to 45 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots. Seas 11 to 18 feet. Areas of fog. Chance of rain. Tuesday, west winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 8 to 14 feet. Tuesday night, west to northwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Veronica, good morning.
Seas 6 to 10 feet. Wednesday, north to northwest 10 to 20 knots. And variable less than 10 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet. Wednesday,
Aussie Boss, good morning, brother. Miss Carol, beautiful Miss Carol's here. Good morning. Shane, good morning.
Seas 3 to 4 feet. Thursday night, variable winds less than 5 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Friday, variable winds less than 5 knots.
All right.
15 knots.
That written down. Haley R, good morning.
Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Key remains international.
Miss Cindy, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Jim, good morning. Creature, good morning. Miss Teresa, good morning. We're on roll call.
3 to 5 feet. Wind detail, south 5 feet in 6 seconds. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning. And showers with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Nasty thunderstorms coming this afternoon.
5 knots, becoming west 45 to 30 knots after midnight. Waves 5 to 7 feet. Wave detail.
Patty F, good morning.
Southwest 6 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 5 feet at 8 seconds. Showers with
Hayden, good morning.
thunderstorms until midnight. And showers with
Oh, Black Beauty's rolling out. I'm going to roll right out behind Black Beauty.
Knots with gusts of 3 to 5 feet.
Oh, he's rolling out.
West 4 feet at 4 seconds and south 3 feet at 10 seconds.
Got the big dog going.
Northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Wednesday, northwest winds 5 to 10
Franklin,
knots,
good morning.
becoming southeast in the afternoon.
Beautiful Miss Dana's here with the beautiful Meg E. They rode in together. Good morning, ladies.
Southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds. Thursday,
What's up, Billy?
southeast
Yeah, we're
winds 5
getting
to
some
10
rain
knots.
tonight. We're getting that
Waves around 2 feet.
that line's coming across tonight.
South
This
winds
after,
5 to 10 knots.
this evening.
Waves around 2 feet. Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Friday night, southwest
Little
winds
windshield
5 to
time. We're
10
going down to see Eddie right out of the gate
Waves
here.
2 to 3 feet. Winds and seas higher and here is the official National Weather Service forecast.
All right, let's get rid of that so you guys can hear Black Beauty if you so choose. Pretty chuck in it. All right. Parkway, little windshield time. Time to make some money. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. We're doing it. Heading south. Not very nice out. George, good morning, sir. Grammy, good morning, honey. Now you be safe, sure. God bless America. God bless our troops taking care of us over there. We do appreciate you. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Stubbs, good morning. I'll see much sunshine at all today. On or off showers and then heavy thunderstorms this afternoon into tonight. Miss Sandy, good morning. Now this is where I got a good chance to get arm pumps on Eddy Street. Get down there by Eddy. I leave right like that out of the morning. If I can get down there by the time before the kids get on the bus, a lot of people on that street, on Eddy Street, know me. I don't know how, but they do. And anybody in path of that frontal line that's coming across right now, serious chance of tornadoes and heavy thunderstorms. So be careful, please. It's coming. Not out of this winter shit yet. Although that's more like springtime weather for us. I'd say get Joelle and show her the forge, but I can't see it. It's fogged over a little bit. Garage stream last night for a couple hours. Very aggravating. I had a great connection. It wasn't jumpy at all. Some people said it was jumpy, but that might have been them. But when you watch it back, you can tell if it's jumpy or not. It wasn't jumpy at all. The setup was horrible. It was hard to watch. Especially when I think I have music the whole time. One of these days I'll figure this shit out. I don't know when. But I think one of these days I will. Some traffic going south here. Most people head north to work, but there are a bunch that go south, like for Atlantic City and stuff. So we'll have some cars along with us here. Looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of these runs in the future. Jameson wants to build a bin out back for a different kind of stone that they have down here. Wants to stockpile that at our yard, so yeah, that just means another reason to go down here. see some guardrail bendage today, huh? Holy shit. The hell are they cleaning up? Somebody lost a bunch of shit, huh? Anybody see the videos of the wind down in Wyoming? Like 8 or 9 semis, they all pulled over, and then they all blew over. They're parked right up to each other, all on a line on the shoulder of this one highway in Wyoming. And another truck's coming, he's like, they're all laying down, every single one of them. Like 7 or 8 of them in a row. That's not a good feeling, man. I ran flatbed, so I didn't have a lot of that crosswinds when you're really windy on the side, but you get a lumber load where you get a high like insulation load or something like that. That wind catches it and you feel it. Holy shit. That's a scary feeling, man. I get blown around in this and it's no fun, but it's not the same, man. Very low chance of me getting blown over in this. Not impossible, but it's very low. You need like a tornado or something. And that's alright. I don't need to test it. Not today. 56 over 5 yard line. We're going down to the 2-5. That's the Ocean City Tuckahoe exit. And it's just a fine mist right now, so video goes a little blurry. It might from time to time. Warm up here, then we're gonna get chilly for a few days here. It's 7:37 a.m. What you got? What you got? What do you have? What kind of temperature you got? What time you got? Let me know. Got that guy with no headlights on. That's fucking smart. Speed, fog ahead. Hey, there's fog behind too. Get it right. Good morning. This is your captain speaking. It is approximately 7:39 a.m. We are traveling approximately 13 feet altitude, heading southbound down to Tuckahoe. Get a load of snow and see if we can see a wizard. Please keep your hands and your extremities in the truck at all times, and thank you. Riding on the Red Baron Express. Have a good day. Top light on across the way. I bet you don't even know that. I might. A little more visibility, nothing wrong with that. Loves this weather. She is in her glorious one. Some flooding here too. You see the water on the right. It's a little higher than it normally is. Reeds are starting to puddle up pretty good. I don't know what the high tide is, but if it's on its way up by the time we come back, all that shit's gonna go. I did not look to see what the tides were. Mullica River, going over the Mullica. Yeah, she's a little swollen. Like the rivers upstate New York, a little swollen. What I heard. I got a beat in my ear. Who's that? The beautiful Miss Italian Alfa Romero fan, the crazy lady. We love her. Miss Daniela, good morning. I'm sorry I yelled at you last night. Thank you, honey. And you still see, she came in and then she still watches it back. The beautiful Miss Daniela. You're not allowed to come in the garage. It's too early in the morning. For her. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Birdies are yelling at me. Hope you have a good day, Miss Danielle. Appreciate you. What's up, birdies? Zach Comer on the stream elements. That's awesome. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you, Zach. I'd much rather you guys use that than super chats, but I understand. Super chats get read in my ear. The birdies let me know about the slow down, Miles. The holy shit, you're coming in hot. Birdies let me know about the eye tips, but it's not the same. I understand, but I get a little bit more of that. So, you know me, I'm the greedy truck driver. So, Zach, I appreciate you, and as well as the birdies. Thank you, ladies. Anybody notice the thumbnail today, or just come flying right in, nice and hot? Stream last night too. First time I ever did that. I've always seen it. I never paid much attention to it. But being I was doing it through YouTube, I figured I'd try it. I'll probably do that in the future too. Maybe not the same video. Figured I'd do that, being there was nowhere for me to have an intro like I usually do. You should be able to adjust that, the brightness. Everybody thinks that because they have it on auto that it's just going to come on when it's supposed to come on, man. It's not true. Like I said, most cars, your auto lights will not come on with weather like this. And apparently there's a few cars that as soon as you turn your headlights on, as soon as you turn your wipers on, your headlights come on. I want to see that. I want to see that with my own eyes. Eventually, you would think that's going to happen. And if you say your car does it, it's not that I don't believe you. I just want to see it.
Being
wizard graced us with his presence. He's a piece of work, that guy, man. Starting to stank. It's funny, Ed says that he's never pictured himself being immortalized in a song. And now that I know him, I can't picture him not being immortalized in a song. Shit, I got 3 of them. Let's wait. I wonder if they fixed the guardrail, they just cut that bitch off. It's probably all fixed. Those guys are usually pretty, they're like on it the next day. Makes you look at these guardrails a little different way, doesn't it? You look at these guardrails, he ripped out the anchor, the very first beginning part. And I don't know, what was there, 30 foot of it peeled off and across the road? Yeah, so apparently I have to watch for flying guardrails now. I said what a horrible ride that must have been. You remember what that sounded like? City Expressway. Jump off this one here, 38 feet, I'll take you towards Philly. I don't know why you want to do that. You jump off the next one, that'll take you east to the beach. Here comes the Dodge Ram, he's going to do a Jersey slide all the way over and get off the next exit. There he goes. About 5-6 miles to the east. See all the casino hotels, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Been there a time or two. Skateboard's coming, man. He's coming. Man, better pay attention here. Fucking blinkers, man. You gotta stop. You're not that cool just because you're driving a big truck and you don't use your blinkers, right? You got all them nice bright flashy lights on there. Yeah, now he's gonna have to go over here. That lane ends. Got some concrete wall block on there. With that heavy block, yeah, oh yeah. right here. Johnny Law in the middle. Look at him hiding. There he is. Sneaky. Who loves you, baby? Go Jack with a Kodak. Work. How about the headlights? It's just amazing that it doesn't click in people's brains. It's like, I can't see that good. Maybe I'll put my headlights on so people can see me better. Nope. I can see fine. I got my auto lights on. Water, man. Coastal flooding going on. I mentioned the islands. The islands got some flooding going on this morning. 0800 on the money. 53 degrees. Heading south. Toll booth. Can't see it yet, but I know it's there. At least it used to be there. You're coming through these toll booths too, pulling a trailer. In Jersey, usually the outer ones are a little wider. They're not always. But that one is. The one all the way to the right is a little bit wider, and the one all the way to the left. I like a little extra room. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? The crazy Italian, there she is. What's up, honey? With a sticker. All right. All right. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Appreciate you, honey. Oh, I got another one. What else we got? Oh, shit, the Danish bro. That's Miss Daniela's Danish bro right there. That's the big chief, Mr. Steen. Good morning, sir. Happy Monday. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Really well. Really well. I like really well. If I understood that right. Thank you, Chief. That's good news, man. Even if I didn't understand it right. Fuck it. I'm going with it. We're at the top of the Bacon Bridge. Little Sissy's Bridge here. No headlights on in the fog, man. A nice dark gray car and a black car. Isn't that awesome? I know. Might as well add another gray car to the fucking mix. What is wrong with these people? Oh, here's that guy. It's only... That's me. Good morning. We'll hit the Wawa down here. I haven't been to this Wawa in a while. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. The old bat's got a list. Chirp yelling at me. What's up, honey? Pam, Rob, and Dom for breakfast. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Chirp. Small town rush hour. Not usually backed up that far. They're all getting on the parkway to go north. parking with the Pete. Do that. These guys are going to get upset because now they're not going to be able to get out. It's easy. Well, parallel parking. How about that shit? One shot in the Peterbilt. My first time. I get lucky. Got lucky. All right, what do we got? 44 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna get a cup of hot tea and a bow for Sloan. They got it. Miss Wisco, good morning. Thank you. All right, sit tight. I'll be back shortly. I promise. God willing, right? Michael, good morning. MT Gal, good morning. Anybody else that popped in while I was rolling? Good morning. I'll be right back. A little breezy start. Seeing a bow for slow and secure, we got a hash brown. And And I'm going to tell you right now that it's pretty crispy. I can feel it. It better not be too crispy. There is such a thing. There is definitely an overcooked. I'm such a baby. Double M, Melissa, good morning. Survey says 8.1, George. Fireball's going 9.3. Holy shit. 9.7? I don't think I've ever had a 9.7. Catherine, KL Monday, good morning. In your regular seat? All right. All right, I think it's going to be a good one. In my shoes, world on my shoulder. Short bus getting ready to go to the liquor store as soon as it opens. He's staging right now. He's staging. Saw a bumper sticker the other day with the Wawa logo on it. It says, "I survived Wawa's parking lot." Shit's dangerous. Start to come down to couple of them, George. It's right here. Now I'm back on the road. To the corner we go. And Dom, thank you for purchase. Thanks to the old Bab for writing it down. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. The old Bab. I really hope Tony walks in and is like, "What are you doing, you old bat?" I hope so. What do we got, a school bus? We have a school bus up here. That is the time. Like I was saying, I might be a little late. If you said 9-4 on the hash brown, you won. 9-4. Yo, that's a good one. Yep. Monday, right? 9-4. Hell yeah, I'll take that. It is a little nasty out. It's not really raining. So, like, I'm betwixt between whether to give Ed a bump here. I don't want to make him feel like he's got to come out when he doesn't feel well. But he is a big boy and he can make his own decisions. He don't need me to make a decision. I just don't want him to do something that he really doesn't want to do. It's a struggle of being a wizard, I guess. Head west. Low signal area here, so pay attention. Everybody's seeing the same thing. It's not you, it's me. Look where I am. Look what I'm doing. Think about that for a second. Yeah, the water's way up here. Welcome, you old goat. Thanks, you old bat. Sunflower farm there. The little tractor there to the left says, good old days sunflower farm. Sunflower farm has seen better days. Springtime though, man, that shit's gonna be popping. Sells them for 75 cents a piece. I'll stop there and get a dozen of them for the ladies in the office. Bring up Mama Waka. Where's the school bus? I think I'm a little late. Again. Oh, there she is. She saw me coming. Damn, yeah, damn straight. That's awesome. Good morning. Hope the little ones have a good day at school. Just made my day. How about that? Called it. Thought I was a little late though. probably spinning through that spot too, huh? Just had a arm pump from a mom and a couple little kids there. You might see her stop in. She follows the channel. The mother. I can't remember her name. It's been a while since I've seen her. Green. Chirp yelling at me. What's up, honey? No, honey. Jamie's up here on the left. She stopped in a couple times. Well, that was the one that I blew the horn, and the little girl, like, she cowered down and scared her when she was holding her. That was last year sometime. Jamie's right here on the left. That's Jamie's. And then Ed coming up on the left here. We're going to give Ed one bump as we roll by. Again, if he comes in the chat, you make sure you tell him I said if you don't feel good, stay in. There you go, Eddie. Good morning. All right, it's going to get funky here again. Just hold on tight. It doesn't last very long. We'll go a little plan here. In my head, I know if I can hear music, I still have somewhat of a signal. Hold on tight. Almost there. Good memory on the Jamie though, there, you old bat. It's been a while since we've seen her. I hear you, Jonathan. Good morning. J-Red, good morning. Leia, good morning. Damn it, George. Holy smokes. That's great. But have to put a flag on that, George, so the birds see it and shit. That's great. George could probably reach me down here. All right, we're gonna go around to the back of the plant and get a load of stone here. looks like they have a lot of the stockpile to the front. But if they have any in the back, to get it from the back, no sense of moving it twice. That right was a little shitty by Ed, Tom. Yeah, MT, I don't doubt it. We got 8-footers here, yo. That one underneath the 72 we did in the live stream in my pickup. I was worried my pickup wasn't going to make it. That is true, Jay. That is true. Are they, Jay? I hear everybody that's off of school and getting out early and everything like that. The thunderstorms? I mean, I guess chance of tornadoes, it is a strong chance of tornadoes. But I don't know, it seems like a lot of schools are closing just for the heavy rainstorm. I mean, yeah, obviously, the threat of tornadoes, if that's that high of a threat, then you should probably close it. Although the schools are probably the safest place for them to be in a tornado.
Hey, Wayne, I'm so sorry. Like, one of my tenants is half off, so it's staticky, but you want me to come over all the way to where you are right now?
For these fellows here. D, you got school closed in Virginia, okay. Be safe down there. Good morning, fellas. Potts in for a load of 5/8 from the stockpile. He's oh, there he is. I didn't see Lance sitting there. Lance, good morning. I didn't even see you sitting there. No, I can't even understand what he's saying. I don't know what side he wants to load me on here. Not yet, MT. It's coming. You'll see it in a little while. You'll see it and you'll hear it, most likely. That's because you got the blizzard warning. Yeah, I believe that, you old man. No doubt.
Hey, Wayne, what's up with the beating concrete on?
Now, I know I grew up in Jersey. I've never had off a day of school because of rain. I've definitely never had a day off of school because of heavy rain or even threats of tornadoes, which we don't get as bad here, but we still get them. Not like the Midwest. Tornado Alley or nothing like that. First bucket going in. 5/8 white gravel. I know it looks a little yellowish, but that's what it looks like when it's... We all get a little yellow when we get wet. You know?
Wayne, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. Yeah, scared on the right.
Got
Lance been doing a lot more plant work. He hasn't been in the loader much. He's got a full ass bucket, man. That thing is full. That thing is full to the hill. Here he comes. In service day, okay. Here's Wayne. Wayno, good morning. Nice little wave.
You didn't make 24 there. 24. There she get turned off.
Man, he sounds like shit.
You want a little more? Nah, I ain't time for that.
Oh, I remember that, Jay.
And wash out. I need some plaster sand.
We had that too. Jason, good morning.
Yeah, wait, I'm on the west side. I'm on the west side? Yeah, I'll be up there in a minute, buddy. Nah, take your time, bro. I just want to make sure I wasn't confused.
Looks like Wayne's
Yeah, now
confused.
you're in the right spot.
Wayno's just driving in circles here.
Would you get a cold in the weekend, Wayne?
Yeah, he sure sounds.
Yeah.
Sounds a little rough. Storms by Pittsburgh right now, Georgia. Right?
There's a chance that we eventually
All right, to top me off here, send me on my way. I hope he's only got a little in the bucket because my gauge shows I'm pretty full here. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate you, sir. Feel better, Wayno. You sound terrible. I can't help it. That's what he would say to me.
I look terrible, too.
He looks terrible too. Morning, Billy.
How you doing?
Good, man. Good. To see some sunshine here eventually.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening today.
I agree.
Talking about 30-mile-an-hour winds today.
Yeah, they are this afternoon. Yep.
Yeah, they can't put my stuff to like that. They go back to Fort Myers. They never left Fort Myers. They're going to reschedule for today. I don't think we'll make it today either.
No. I don't think so, Billy. It'll be worse today, I think. All right, I'm going to hit the brakes. Hold on to something. Tap my brakes here, Lance.
Yeah, I'm going to watch out here.
That worked. Hell yeah. Knocked all my shit off my seat. By Black Beauty Jean, are you? Don't let Miss Kells know that. That's she considers that teasing. Probably getting the kids ready right now. Damn it, Gene! There's Billy. That's the guy I was talking. That's Wawa. Got blue KW ahead of me there. Alan, good morning. a diddle dump truck there by the fuel rack. All right, let's see what Lance has got me up. Good morning. Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. 79.5 Lancer. That's a good load, huh? 78, 79.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
How the hell did that happen? That's a damn good load right there. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm a 79, 760. 20.
I'm good to go. I gotta wait for one more.
You got the green. Thank you. Awesome, Jay. Awesome. Makes you feel good when she smiles, right? Me too. All right. Where we at? 25.41. Lance got me off the edges. He does. Lance 25.41 on pods. Thank you.
All right. So I appreciate it.
Far away. It's like 23 to 4.
Yeah, copy. Good morning.
I didn't see Eddie stop in, so that doesn't mean that he's not going to be out there, but most likely he likes to let me know. But sometimes it takes a little while for him to get his computer fired up. Just there. Good morning. I didn't see you already, buddy. I do realize sometimes I say good morning to the same person 3 times. I don't remember if I said good morning to him or not. And they paved all this nice now too. Alright, it's gonna get shitty here, the connection, as soon as I pull out of the driveway until we roll by Eddie's, and then little by little it'll get better. Get back to the park, it should get a lot better. Hold on tight, here we go. Into the lion's mouth. If Eddie's out, he'll be out on the right-hand side as we get straight up here. I do not see him. Usually I can see him by now. Eddie, we love you. Good morning, my friend. Roll by the Walker Wizard's house. There's Jamie. Jamie's out with the kids. Good morning. There you go, Chirp. Jamie stops in, tell her I said good morning. It's good to see her, kids. Little girl? I don't know her. Should have gave her the horn anyway. Scared the shit out of her. That's not nice. That's not what it's for. On the right here, that's where she's out with the little one. But there's another little guy waiting there now. I saw her in the car though. She gave a few flash lights in the car. I love this street. Sometimes I get it for the one to the left right there with the pink mailboxes, and another one up here at the flag here. They'll come out and wave sometimes. It's pretty cool. Busy street. For me, anyway. You know how many trucks go down here, too? Coming in and out of those, that's not the only quarry, too. I passed, like, 2 other quarries between Ed's house and the one I go to. So, there's a lot of trucks coming through here each and every day. They look for the red Peterbilt. Once they see that billboard on the side of my body, they know it's me. Lynn's crossing up here. Turtle lady. There's the sign. I like turtles. Go, man, go. Go on, get it. No headlights or nothing, man. Hammer down in the fog. Attaboy. I'll see you up at the traffic light. Or so back to the yard. Yeah, connection gets funky through here. Just hold on tight. You're all right. Clear out here in a minute. acres building this coastal community there. The guy that peeled that guardrail up, the comments were interesting. I mean, a couple people said it could have been a medical emergency, and it could have been. I was sitting there saying, because Momo with no headlights on. Yeah, it could have definitely been. Oh, they're pumping their arm. Look at that kid. Damn straight. Mom's giggling like, oh, Jesus, all the neighbors are going to give me a hard time. Good morning. Damn it, that was awesome. I like the aggressive ones like that. That kid was dancing all around. Apparently they know me on this street too. That's great. I knew if I got down here early, like right out of the gate, come right down here. Good possibility. Starting to thicken up a little bit, man. We're in a suit now. I remember Mama Waka Waka telling me one time it was so foggy up in Jersey City when she was driving home. She had to drive with the door open to see the line. And she's been telling me that since I was young. And I always just couldn't imagine that. How the hell do you do that? How do you look forward and have the door open looking at the line to make sure you're in the lane? Is that a Cybertruck? That's some funky... No, that's not even a Cybertruck. That's some funky lights on that thing, isn't it? I don't even know what kind of car that is. Little SUV. Well, they're going to turn in front of us. Put your blinker on, man. I want to see how that shit works. You guys see that car ahead of me? I like the lights. I got a feeling they're not headlights, though. They're probably driving lights. Oh, it's a Honda? Looks like a Honda. Oh, it's a Chevy? That's a Chevy. Okay. That's got to be a 2027 or something. I don't know. Never seen that one before. Johnny Law, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Put your headlights on, man. Come on. Dude, of all people. That's terrible. He's going to go into law enforcement file. The day I retire, you guys are going to see all kinds of cop videos. All kinds. How about your headlights? With no headlights, turning right there. damn near the color of the sky, huh? Best of luck on the parkway, man. I hope people can see it. Headlights, headlights! Nobody. Nothing. Holy shit! Well done, Elantra! Are you watching me right now? If you are, well done, man. Now that's auto lights. His lights went on and lights went off. See that? It's not dark enough. He's not watching. It was just the auto. There you go. That's a perfect example. Auto lights do not work in weather like this. They went on for about 3 seconds. Now they just went off. And look at that. That guy just passed on the parkway, no headlights. The red car's got no headlights. We have more people without their headlights on in this fucking weather than we do with on. Place to stop right there. Fucking ridiculous. Here comes another one. BMW. Driving lights on. No tail lights. Here comes another one. Driving lights are on. No tail lights. Auto headlights. Here comes another one. A Chevy. Yep, the front lights are on. Driving lights. Daytime running lamps. Auto lights will not kick on when it's this bright. And that's what headlights with tail lights look like. Everybody says, I just put my auto lights on. That doesn't work. Oh, well, mine? No, it doesn't. Alright, we're coming up to the Toasty Bridge. I'm going to back down a little bit here because, God forbid anybody hit a guardrail. I'm not going to see it at the last minute. Soup going over the bacon toaster bridge here. Bacon in the toaster? Got the driving lights on, man. No headlights though. Very similar color to the sky in the Hyundai here. I'm sure they got their auto lights on too. See how well that works? Started doing the daytime running lamps. I thought it was a bad idea because people were just going to get even more lazier, never turn the lights on. But I think they're probably thinking about it like, well, at least they have something for the dipshits that aren't smart enough to turn their headlights on. At least they have something in the front that people can somewhat see them. Daytime running lamps are usually not as bright as headlights. A little dimmer. So again, you're gonna watch that guy just disappear right into the fog, man. Where if he had his taillights on, I'd be able to see him a hell of a lot longer. dirt over there in Harvey Cedars. It's probably what I'm going to do when I get back. Run a load of dirt from the pit over to the island. Pit road is probably a nightmare. Audi's got the taillights on. Watch the cars coming the other way. You can almost pick out which one's got their driving lights on, which one has their headlights on. You know what to look for. FedEx driving lights. Pitch black in the back. Suit. Oh, 900 on the money. Where the hell was that guardrail at? That was a little bit, we passed that already, right? I can't remember what mile marker that was. Might be in here somewhere. Over 8-yard line, head north. Garden State Parkway. People in that video too said they'd never seen a breakdown lane on the left side that wide. Nissan just turned their headlights on as they're rolling by. That breakdown lane is that wide because they just redid this part of the parkway to make the bridges wider, so when they have to add another lane, everything's ready to go. That's why that's like that. On the Atlantic City Expressway. Exit 38. A and B. East and west. say put your effing headlights on. The lady in the middle lane here hit the brakes when she read that sign. If you're hitting the brakes when you read highway signs like that, you need to get in the right lane. You're in the wrong lane. South Carolina! There it is, South Carolina on the Nissan in front of us. I think we got that already. We got pretty much the whole east side here. You're in the wrong lane, honey. I know you don't think so, but whoever told you did you wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm in the middle, so I don't have to get over when people are getting on and off. Where are they getting on and off? Where's it at? Where's the exit? Where's the entrance? Where? That argument holds no water when you have 10, 15 miles between exits. None whatsoever. It actually is ridiculous. Must have got a text message or something. Ah, now he's speeding up again. All right. Jesus. I want the truck to pass. It'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Ready for power outages and shit like that, and you get these storms coming across the country, serious winds. Any of the trees that were broken with this heavy snow and stuff are going to be blowing around a bit, branches and shit like that, and the power lines and all that. So thank God we don't have the ridiculous cold. We do lose power for a little while. A little bit better to handle than when it was 12 degrees out. Be mindful of that though. places, lady. School vehicle, you're in the wrong lane. Right past left or just drive in the middle if you suck. If you're a terrible driver with no skills, that's where the people like that sit, in the middle. Fog. See what happens when we hit the Mullica River here. I can pick it right back up again. Oh yeah. Sure as shit. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of water in the reeds here to the right. You'll see if we go over the hill here, over the bridge. Look off to the right and left, man. It's a lot more water. Usually it's all reeds. And some like channels cut through them. Now it's gonna look like a big ass puddle. That's the river bank right there, but then after that you see nothing but water. A little bit of grass. Tides up, back bays. Yeah, usually that's not water there. Got an Acura from the cut, Miss Pamela. Dark gray Camaro rolling with no headlights on. That's awesome. Youngest grandson's birthday on Saturday. His older brother, the oldest grandson, is in surgery right now for a hernia. All the people that do that kind of stuff, if you don't mind, say a couple prayers for my grandson. Hopefully everything goes well with his hernia surgery that he's in the middle of right now. Pull some prayers for the Waka clan. If you'd be so kind, I'd appreciate it. Keep him in your thoughts. Little Nicholas, thank you. cell tower, man, right past the Parkway Bridge. Barely even see the damn thing. I can't see the top. Chirp's yelling at me. What's up, honey? Christine, that's it. Miss Christine down on 610. That's Eddy Street. Good morning, Miss Christine, and it was great to see you and the kids. Hope they have a good day. Thank you, honey. Giving love as always. Thank you, Chirp, for letting me know. Miss Christine, that was the one I was blowing the horn for down by Eddy's. That's awesome. Miss Christine, there you go. Thank you, Chirp. Thanks for coming in, Miss Christine. Appreciate that. Good to see you again. Now that the weather's changed, I'll be heading down that way a little bit more often. What are you hitting the brakes for, yo? For what? Mama Locke always told me there's a reason for everything. Thanks, Mom. Now all I do is try to figure out the reason for everything. What was the reason they hit the brakes? He slipped? Maybe it was a slip? Believe me, I'm still pondering that guardrail. I need more information on that. Guy have a trailer on? Was it a medical emergency? Did he fall asleep? People say you're not going to see too many people falling asleep at that time of day. Bullshit. Not with Atlantic City. Atlantic City's 24/7. So you have people that are working all different shifts, man. I fell asleep on the way home. Put a Parkway vehicle right into the woods, I did. Didn't even know I did it. until a state trooper caught me about 10 miles up the road, saying that I crashed into a Parkway truck. I'm like, I know I didn't crash into anybody. But yeah, I dozed off. I drifted over into the shoulder a little bit where the Parkway truck was driving with his big flashers on. And I woke up right as I was about to hit him. And I cut the wheel back into the lane and was like, holy shit. Well, meanwhile, behind me, he cut the wheel before I cut the wheel, or after I cut the wheel, thinking I was going to hit him. And it was wet, and he slid down the grass and slid into a tree. He was doing like 15 miles an hour. It's still horrible. Totally my fault. Total mistake. But yeah, after working midnights, driving home in the morning at 7:30 where the sun's just coming up, that's the worst time. It puts you right to sleep. Especially when you work all night. Story time. Got told that. Maybe not. Alright, about 5 minutes, we'll be back in the yard. We'll dump this stone. Call the boss and see if Jimmy Jimbo's ready for me over on the island. 35 speed limit. We're doing 36. Oh, shit. Slow down, Red. Went blurry again. Hold on a second. It won't do it when I do it with the camera, huh? I gotta flip it every time? Still no. Flipping it. Ah, we're done. What's up, everybody? We're back. Squirrel! Go, dude, go! What are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus. That was close. They have it, man, when they run across the street, then they decide to run back. Had it clear as day. Talking about the winds pick up this afternoon around, I think they're saying like around 1400. A little breezy now, but it's going to be windy the rest of the afternoon. Heavy winds tonight, and then I think it's supposed to be windy the next few days. Tennessee on my mind. Mr. Juan, Miss Goofy, Mikey B. Holy shit, clear shot. Smell sun. Feel free. In my heart, I hear the one. Headlights in with, not a doubt in my mind. To old town, baby Johnson City, or Memphis now. There you go, Chirp. Still hear the call of Miss Goofy. Hey, Mikey B, no one knows where you go, man, so there you go. Open the damn gate, yo. Mr. Wana, good morning. You made it through the windy ride last night, I bet. I have been summoned by my song. You have? Sit up straight, Mama Hen's here. Check it on our brood. And me. Love you, Mama Hen, and thank you. Good morning. Be safe down there today. A little windy for us up here this afternoon. And then into tonight. Maddie's up on the hill munching. Yeah, he's got a bad plug, Gene. Wiggle the plug around and it'll come right back on. It's a good bump, it'll come back on. I bet, Mr. Juan, I bet. Glad you made it safe, honey. Joel, good morning. All right, up and away. Here it comes. In the truck, good morning. 9:31 a.m. for me. About 52 degrees. Old Foggy. Alright, let me clean my sill and we'll call the boss. No kidding, JD. Good thing you saw him. 23:32 for Aussie, 70 degrees. Alright. Push it up on midnight for Aussie, boss. I'll be right back. boss. See what he's thinking. That's the muncher that Matty's got. So all the big pieces of concrete, he'll grab it, hit the button on there, man, it'll squeeze it, break it into smaller pieces, and then all the rebar and metal, you'll see a little pile by the crusher. Pull all the metal out, get it all small, like bowling ball size pieces like he's got in front of him there. Crush it like that, and then he'll grab the rebar after he crushes the concrete. I'll grab the rebar and then I'll stack the rebar. And then we recycle the rebar too. A whole 40 full of rebar packed to the hill. Steel prices. You get like maybe 60, 80 bucks out of it. You pay almost more for fuel to drive it to where you gotta go. When it comes to scrap as far as metal. Now copper, that's a whole different story. Copper's up the highest it's ever been. Or it was a couple weeks ago anyway. Alright, I think I gotta go to the pit and get it loaded for Jimbo, but I'm gonna give the boss a couple minutes. If not, I'll try Jimmy. There's the boss. Jameson, I am empty at the yard, sir. Is Jimbo ready for me now, or? Okay. Okay. Roger that. Okay. And then I just can run to him until he's done with me, or? Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Thanks, man. All right. So that's what we're doing. Sometimes I know what we're doing. Sometimes not so much. For me too, JD. For me too. I learned from you guys. It's not like I'm doing anything special out here, but if you guys never did this, you would have never thought about, like, all right, where's all that concrete go once they take it away, you know, or other things, you know. But I agree. I learned quite a bit from you guys. I really do. About a host of different things too. Not necessarily what I'm doing. Shit, Maggie knows what mutton chops is. She didn't know what mutton chops was. All right. And away we go. Up to the pit, right up the street here. Fuel prices as of right now, $3.49 for regular unleaded, $4.95 for diesel. flag out after tonight, man. You might need a new one tomorrow. Especially with the rain and the wind. Tatters them up. Take a ride over and see Sassy Cassie. See how she's doing. Wow, that looks awfully big for that trailer. Nice, got the back arm up like that. Waiting for a message from my son when Nicholas is out of the OR. Hopefully soon. All right, let's see what pit road's gonna look like. I hope it's not too bad. Maybe even more for the next ones. Law and order. Good morning, honey, and thank you. Thank you for all the prayers for my grandson right now. A little hernia surgery going on. Second one. Second one. It was like this time last year when he had the other one. I guess it wasn't done correctly. Which I can't bitch because I don't know how to do it. I just hope they get it right this time. Alright, the pit road's not too bad at all. Tomorrow might be a whole different ball game with that heavy rain we get tonight. I'll take this though. This is a dream compared to what it's impossible. 60 people on the horizontal. That's awesome. Good morning, everybody. 9:44 a.m. 52 degrees. A little foggy. Alright, there's a scale house. I'm gonna roll through one of those lanes and push the buttons. Let them know what I want. Scale in. See how fat. I should be around 28.5. We were 29.5 all week last week, but I did wash out all the mud in the back, so let's see what we got. You're done with the snow down Chirp, right? Alright, recognize Karen, that's a good sign. Get a load of bank run fill, please. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's see what my fat ass weighs here. Still got a little bit of snow? Alright, honey. I'd say be safe, but I know you're not leaving your house, so be safe in your house. A little attitude will keep you busy, for sure. Alright, watch the pole, the very last pole. You'll see the red light go to green here any second now. Oop, there it is. Look at that shit! 28,500, 28,480. Marlene, good morning. Get off my side, yo. My side. Barely see the lake. Kev Dog's probably got a few trucks on the other side. I can't see the sands in the way. So we're gonna stay here and wait for him to show up on my side. Boom, go boom, good morning. Dark Blood, love from Brick, what's up? Good morning. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. Aussie boss, hitting the sack before midnight. Attaboy. Thank you, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday, your last 11 minutes. And a good Tuesday, Aussie. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Black Civic, Dark Blood? All right. Well, thank you in advance, and thank you for all the other from all the other truck drivers too. Trust me, we appreciate that. I know I do. Kev's probably got 10 trucks over there, and he's like, freaking Joey shows up. Now I gotta drive all the way over here, give him what he wants, and drive all the way back. That was great because there was a time they didn't have that kiosk up top. You just drove down here and you looked for them. You had to get their attention. They wouldn't even be able to see me where I'm at right now. There he comes. Yeah, good morning. I'll take 23, please, sir.
Good job.
He likes that. There's really not enough room. It was supposed to be, George, up top on the dump body in the front. Jameson wanted to put pots up there, but it's only a couple inches. You really wouldn't see it. I think the people that see me coming from the front like that are just people that have seen my truck a lot. A lot of these trucks look identical, but there's always something that's a little bit different. I also don't run my air cleaner lights either. There's a couple of them blown out, and it looks like shit to me. So most of these other Peterbilts, they'll run their air cleaner lights. So, but there's always something a little bit different. The American flag tarp you can barely make out from the front when I have it sucked in. Squirrel. That's right, Lauren. That's right. The antennas. There you go. That too. And the one antenna, my one cell antenna, broke. So I had that one with the big black cylinder. Well, the antenna's there, but that big black cylinder thing is gone. It's sitting right next to me on the floor here. Big old branch. Took care of that. Thanks, sir. I'll be back. Got a whole line of trucks over here. Man, I don't want to drive around the Mason pile. That's just going to be a mess around that way. Look, I'll be waiting for a while if I sit behind these guys. No, not really. It's only three trucks. What do I do? Drive around everywhere through the mud here? Yeah, I guess so. If I just had the truck wash, I would not be going this way. Temper my hood here too, probably. Lauren, you were hanging out in the back of Miss Kells? She's always back there somewhere. You're never by yourself if you're behind, all right? Miss Kells is always behind you. On this episode of Dune, the Red Baron tries to make it out alive. I'm always waiting for one of those. Oh shit, this is thick here. Oh shit. Steam to get through that part. What are those little animals or those little beings that in Star Wars that pop out of the sand? I'm always waiting for one of them to pop out here. Sassy Cassie, good morning, honey. We're coming. You didn't have to stop the music that early. That's her normal spot. We're coming, Sassy Cassie. We're coming. Hagu, what's up, man? You hanging back for missed calls too? Might be. Miss Catherine, not weird at all. You don't ever get a chance to see it if you've never been a truck driver driving a dump truck or a end dump or something like that. Again, you see all these trucks out on the road, all the dump trucks, right? They're more of just a nuisance than a pain in the ass, but a lot of people don't really sit there and be like, huh, I wonder where they got that from. Which is normal. Just get the hell out of my way, don't drop nothing on my car, right? 75, 500, 75, 540, 540, 480, 520. All right, we should get the green here in a second. My channel got hacked 3 years ago. Black Dragon. Almost lost everything. So yeah, I hear you. Channels have been getting hacked since channels started. Especially the ones that have a big following. $23.50. A little heavy, but I'll take it. Oh. On with this load. Harvey Cedars. I always fill out my paperwork when I'm rolling on this one spot here, street. One day I came in, and this guy must have do like what I do, but he must not have been paying attention, and he veered off. And that was before the mounds on the right were as high as they are. They were about half that size. I come around the bend there, I look up, and there's a dump truck about ready to flip over into the ditch on the right. He drove right into that, and then it just enough, he stopped just before it tipped over. And there was like nobody around. So I come around the bend and see that, I'm like, oh! Like, how does that happen? Well, just like a little bit of non-paying attention, man. And when you have this kind of weight and you get into something, you hit the brakes, it just doesn't usually stop right away. It takes a second or two. Nobody's perfect, man. We all make mistakes. When you make ones like that, it's like, whoa, that was stupid. Then again, he might have had a mechanical issue too. Maybe, I don't know. That could have happened with that truck on the parkway too that wasted the rail. Lost a ball joint or something, man. All of a sudden, that thing's gonna yank hard to the right. He lost the right side. Commie squirrel section here. Some commie squirrels like to mess with my connection. Hold on tight. We'll be alright. It's better when we get back on 9. Winchester's, good morning, sir. See the video, Dark Blood, that I put out this weekend of the guy that ripped the guardrail about 30 foot of it off? It's in my shorts. Alright, good to my right. Good to my left. Alright, everybody stay the hell home. Woke up this morning, came down to the kitchen, and you don't have your refrigerator. Well, shit, there it is. It's heading south on Route 9 right now. Got some lettuce in a crisper. Soup going over the bridge here to the island, I think, too. About 10 minutes to be on that bridge. Some of the regulars, the old timers in here, will remember when I first started doing, or when I was live streaming and I was bitching at all the drivers for not having their headlights on. That was Sassy Cassie who started the whole counting shit. Because there was one day when I was bitching and bitching and bitching, and finally I'm just like, you know what? Fuck all these people. I'm not even saying another word. It was pissing me off. There was just so many. Sassy Cassie sent me a super chat. She's like, if you keep bitching, I'll start counting. And that's how it started. We we had one day that was just nuts. She's like 137 headlights, 42 petiddle. 1 fish, red fish, 2 fish, blue fish, 3 fish, 4 fish, something like that. But that's how that all started. Then it made it fun. Then I wasn't getting pissed off anymore. I'm like, come on, give me another one. 3-2 salute. Good morning, everybody. 10:05. Appreciate you being here. 3-2 salute. From me to you. A little show of appreciation. It's a beautiful morning for Miss Carol. I'm gonna ask Miss Carol why she doesn't like the sun so much. Maybe she got sunburned one time a little bit. She's like, F that thing. Across the way. She's gonna be snapping a little later on too. Probably by the end of the shift today, man. I would imagine. It's gonna get a little more breezier, windier. Other in the right lane, man. Chevy, no headlights. White van, no headlights. Mason dump with a trailer, no headlights. Chevy pickup, no headlights. Come on, Red. Back her down, Red. Back her down, back her down, back her down, back her down, back her down. Definitely more without their headlights on than with. Pretty much the same thing when it's raining. All right, give me a green. What do you think about that time? I'm loaded, and I'm just pulling away from the pickup. That's crazy, man. The old Red Baron steaming. It's almost embarrassing. I cannot see this next traffic light here, so gotta be careful here. It's coming. I know it's coming. I can't see it yet. I can't see it yet. I see brake lights. All right. I see brake lights. That's a good sign. I see yellow. All right. Red. That's when we have days like this and it's all day. God, I get home. I'm so exhausted. You would never think that, you know, trying to focus and see a little bit better all day long, that wipes you out. do eye exercises. Here's GMC's in the asshole zone. That's embarrassing. Oh, what are you doing? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, what are we doing? What happened? What happened? All right, what happened? A stall? Is it a stick shift? I guess that's possible. I don't know. Something happened. Just like something happened to the side of that Lincoln. Fast lane, man. Looks like they bounced off a bunch of stuff. Alright, we're getting thick now. We're getting thick. Hold on tight. Alright, everybody pay attention here. Maybe put your headlights on, Lincoln. What do you think? Yeah, buddy, we're in the soup. Cadillac or Lincoln, you put your headlights on, maybe you won't bounce off shit like that as much, huh? That is possible. Top of the Heather Beat Bridge, I think. I got brake lights. That's not good. Woo! Soupy. The old bat wanted to know what kind of soup. Mom always called it pea soup. Whenever it was foggy like this, she called it pea soup. I don't know why. But there you go. Pea soup. Sassy Cassie, where are you? There she is. Good morning. Chateau. Allah. Cafogs. Cafog. Get your dunk in there, Lincoln. Maybe that'll stop you from crashing in the ship. It's possible. Green light. Bankalooey here, head north up the boulevard. We're in Ship Bottom right now. We gotta go through Surf City, North Beach, and then RBC. I think I'm gonna back off the boulevard, which hopefully there's not much traffic. You can see me doing what I'm doing here. See, people know how to stay behind the white line. Oh, there's actually a... Oh, there goes Pop! Pop in the white pickup right there. There's actually a comment that I'm going to use in a video here coming up shortly. It was actually a YouTube content. Usually I use the comments from TikTok. It's just easier. And then on TikTok, if they go to their comment person, if they click on the comment, then they can actually go back and watch the video that the comment was commented on. So that's why I do that. And I just bring that over to YouTube and drop it in the YouTube shorts as well. But there's a comment that somebody made that they said, I never paid any attention to the white line until you called it the asshole zone. And I'm not using the comment to diss the woman. I'm using it to show her that she's not alone. So that's just going to be like a compilation of probably, I don't know, I probably have 15 or 20 of them over the white line. So that'll be coming up. I'm going to put my strobe lights on here just so it gives me a little bit more view from everybody around me here. Left, right, side, front. Surf City heading north, man. Soupy. Remember the video that I did coming over the bridge in the fog and the cop was there? Not the one with the cop, everybody hitting the brakes, but the one passing it. Why we passed the cop in the middle of the fog, and I'm like, every person that passed that cop should get a ticket. And then I said, because that's how you learn. When you get a ticket like that, the next time you get foggy, you'll put your headlights on. And I even said in the video, that's how I learned. You want me to tell you what happened? I remember like it was yesterday. I was probably 18. It was foggy as hell. I was driving. I don't know if I was going to school. Yeah, I was still in school. So it was my senior year. So I might have been 17 or 18, either way. But I'm going to school. I get pulled over. The cop comes up and I'm like, I wasn't doing anything. I had my seatbelt on, everything. Comes up to the door. He's like, can you see? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, that's good. He's like, because I can't fucking see you. And that's exactly the way he said it. He's like, put your lights on, you dumbass. He's like, the next time it's a fucking ticket. Okay, sir. That's how I learned. and just shaking his head walking back to the car like, what an idiot. Yeah, he's right. I was. Man, this is thick. You guys would be surprised if you could see what I can see. The camera does so much of a better job in the fog. I can see almost twice the distance when I look at the camera screen than what I can see. It's just all a blur in front of me here, where the camera, you don't really see that. Weird. Everybody's going to be driving around with VR goggles. All right, a couple more minutes here. Not even, about a minute. It's going to get a little dicey because I got to back off the boulevard here. So these people behind me, they got to see me well before they get to me. I'm just going to let them all pass. Hopefully they see me stop in the right lane up there. Seeing you at the last minute. All right, let's hope for the best here. Do this quickly. Not dangerously quickly. Off here. Cypher, good morning. Yeah, you can't curse in chat, man. YouTube kicks it out. Welcome, though. Good morning. No, they're not all assets. You're right. But it is fun to make fun of them sometimes. All right, let me hop out and talk to Jimmy Jimbo. I'll be right back. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it was a foggy ride all the way down to Tuckahoe and back. Holy shit. Well, that's what I just said, the same thing. Nobody's driving with their eyes open, you know? All right. Back here there? All right. Up and away. Drew, good morning. Drew, it's Monday. Let's go. I'm gonna clean my sill. Call the boss. Jimmy Jimbo does not want any more dirt here. So, the boss was thinking he would. All right, I'll be back. Good morning. All right, let's call the boss. Nothing from Jameson, so I'm going to start rolling off here. I'll wait for a call back. There he is. Jameson. I just dumped for Jimmy. He's got to cut out the front. He said he should have enough dirt. He doesn't want to have too much, so he just wants me to grab another one. I might need a little R blend after he gets the front cut out. That's where he's at right now. Road gravel in the front. You got it. All right, thank you. All right, one more load of road gravel to the farm. Shit, they only want one more. I'm surprised. I thought they were going to need a lot more than that. Johnny Law? Is that Johnny? That's Johnny. He's got his headlights on. Man, they can make a killing over here today with that. Actually, and everywhere. All right, my screen went dim again. I gotta flip it real quick. Ah, there it is. That shit's scary. 10:32 a.m. Speed up and jump over there, buddy. Go ahead. Maybe put your headlights on too. I don't know why you'd want to do that. That would just be silly. It's an awful long time to be in the OR, isn't it? Southbound on the boulevard at Surf City in the Super. Next time it's really foggy like this, if you're with somebody else is driving, or even if you're like home and it's foggy like this, take your phone out like you're going to take a picture. Put your phone up like you're going to take a picture of the fog, and look how much better the camera sees through the fog. Or put it this way, you take the picture and it doesn't look as bad as you're seeing with your eyeballs. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that, but I never knew it until I started streaming. I see the video up there, and I can see further in the video than I can actually looking through the windshield. It's all about the lighting, right? We'll talk about cameras and shit. The orange hat on, man. Nobody would even see it. Nice Jersey slide, legendary mobile dry cleaning in a big rush today. You know, that mobile dry cleaning, you got to do it quick. Sassy Cassie. We'll see you later, honey. We'll be coming back over here a little later on. Chateau à la Casson. to be. So I had to be stopping in the garage a little bit. A couple minutes last night. Just not feeling too good. Hope she's on the comeback trail. Beautiful Miss Heather B. Is there a bridge? And if she was here, she would say, even today, I love that view. I call bullshit, Miss Heather. She does. That is one soupy money shot. All that hard work, organic mobile dry cleaning, look where you're at. All three of them don't have their headlights on. Fucking Three Stooges here. A moron, and a moron. Plan ahead. Severe weather PM rush. Yeah, it's gonna get a little ugly later. Might even get a lot of them. Up and out. Yes, she is. A little twisted. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice. God bless America and all the other countries falling through the chat this morning. 10:41 a.m. 53 degrees. It's probably going to be about the high. Oh boy. You alright, Honda? You alright? the yard for a load of road gravel, that orange stuff in the back going to the farm. Pretty cool place if you've never seen it. Even the old battle axe. I saw that the old battle axe looked up the farm. Pretty cool, right? I don't know who taught you how to use the internet, but well done. Alright, killing the shrubs down the route of the fog here. Starting to lift on the mainland a little bit. As soon as that wind kicks up, it'll be gone too. Blow it to someplace else. All right, the little Nicholas is out of surgery, in recovery right now, sleeping. Everything went good. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you for all the prayers. I appreciate it. Grandson had a hernia surgery this morning. Second one. 3 years old. He's a little animal. Well, hopefully they got it right this time. Thank you for all the prayers. I appreciate it. He's not out of the woods yet, but he's out of the OR operating room. That's good. That's good. All right. They're going to monitor him pretty good now. He had a real high fever when he came out of the last one. It scared the shit out of everybody. So hopefully that's not going to happen this time. Or at least they're prepared for it. Every time I tell Kevin I'll be back, I don't go back. Happened last week too. We need 6 loads. All right, here's your 1 load. All right, we're good. Oh, you said 6. Yeah, things change. All right. Gourmet deli. have to load her when we get back. I doubt Pop's out in it. Probably have to load myself. Glory, get some. That flag just starting to tatter now, man. It's gonna be all tore up tonight. That's the farm right there to the left. That's where we're gonna get the load and come back to. Right up the street. Big bang boom. $4.49 for regular unleaded, $4.95 for diesel. All right, we are back at the yard. It's almost a little greener than it was all winter. We're getting there. Thank you, everybody, for the love for Nicholas. Thank you, old bat. Appreciate it, honey. Say it all the time. You never know what's going on in people's lives. Just like mine. I mean, I talk about a lot about what's going on in my life, but I don't talk about everything. Some days, some things are a little bit more on my mind than others. That's a weird place to dump that. I know what he's doing. He's using that as a nice tracking pad. There you go. He'll spread that all out nice. All right. So that orange pile, that's what I'm getting. That's road gravel. I want to try to stay out of the mud. If I come on this one side, I'll be all right. A little less muddy over here. Try to stay on some of the hard shit here. See what that does. All right, what do we got? 47? What's up, Jack? Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you for all the prayers for Nicholas. Thank you. All right, the loader's all the way up front. I'm going to walk up and get that, load the truck, and then we're going to head up the road to the farm. Then we're going to call the boss and see what's next. All right. Beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. Good morning, honey. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. damp. All right. Just going to Bay plant at the farm. Excuse me. Excuse me. Woo! That came out of nowhere. All right. To the farm, Steve. To the farm, sir. All right, Miss Cindy, we'll be here. Franklin, thank you. Miss Kuthi, thank you. George, thank you. Eddie! Ha there he is, the Walker Wizard. Thank you, sir. Passed by your the lair this morning. Miss Gillis, thank you. Tempest Fire. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you, Crazy Dave. Good morning. It did. That is true, George. At least a portion, right? Miss Tempest Fire got me with a super chat towards lunch. The old bat. Well, thank you, honey, for letting me know. Hold on, let me scroll back here. And there it is. Towards the salmon, shiny side up. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Bill P, good morning. Darcy Byrne is back. What's up, Miss Darcy? Good morning. 11:09 a.m. All right. Right by Old Glory. There it is, the farm entrance. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Miss Darcy? Thank you, honey. Put a sticker? All right. I appreciate that. Miss Darcy. Laying it down. Thank you, honey. You guys want to check this out on Google or on the web? It's the farm on Main NJ. The Farm on Main, M-A-I-N, Main Street. Thank you, Miss Darcy. Jeez, Jason. Glad that didn't turn out any worse. Holy shit. Hope you get the truck back soon. People suck, don't they? Where's this doucher going? Oh, you gotta do something, man, because I can't make it with you in the way. One that doesn't pay attention, Dave. Right? Alright, so they got their building the walkway now across to the parking lot. What's that? Okay. I gotta go. You want me to go around? You're kind of in my way. You want me to go around that way? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're trying to fucking tell me here, man. Gotta love communication. That's one of those. We won't even tell him. We'll just figure it out when he gets here. Try not to hit the grass coming forward, man. It's a lot easier going backwards. Get a good look at the Ford now, though. F600. All right. Try this. I better be, Steve. I'm going to F some stuff up. I don't even know if I can make this turn. Yeah, I should go. I probably should. Should I back down? Fuck, I don't know. If I gotta come in the opposite way. pissed if I gotta back out of here and back down. Usually got a couple horses on the right side of this little paddock here. Alright, so that's where they're clearing. You want me to come in this way? It's gonna be tight. Why didn't I just come in this way every time? Oh. You like that, Eddie? I don't know what year that is, buddy. It's got the big V8 emblem in the middle of the grill too, like 5-inch big emblem. Let me get my tarp off here. What year, Eddie? I was saying in late 50s, early 60s, maybe? Maybe even early 50s. I don't even know. Dr. Who, good morning. Piece of cake, sure. All right. All right, let's see how soft the entrance is this morning. Thinking 58, 59. I'm thinking later 50s too, but I could be wrong. I don't really know my Fords back then. If that was a Chevy, I would know. Plus, that's an F600, so it's not like a standard pickup, you know. Although maybe the standard pickups were that body, I really don't know. You probably just type it in Google, 56 Ford F600. See what the nose looks like, and then yeah, or 1950. Oh, bang bang. All right, clean my cylinder. Right back. So they're probably going to need about 3 or 4 loads of Arblen on top of this shit probably by the time they get done. I did good, Miss Kels. Thank you, honey. Alright, pull out of here without getting stuck. A little soft here. Soft, a little tight. Gotcha, Steve. Okay. Homemade beef and noodles. All right. boss here. See where he wants me to go before I head out. I know I'm going the right way. Miss Kells, that's a good possibility. A very good possibility. James, I am empty on the farm, sir. Yes, sir. No, just from what I saw him earlier when I dumped that load. Okay. Okay. All right, man. All right, thank you. Talk to you later. All right. That girl was playing chicken with you, Joey. Which girl, Jason? Drew said a 63. All right. Oh, the squirrel was playing chicken with me. I got you. All right. Who wants to see Pablo? Pablo Escobar. Clear to the left. Oh, I got a shot to the right too here. Nope, I don't. Power company boys are going to take this one. Good. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Chevy, and it had a step side. I don't know what year the bed was, so it wasn't a 65 step side bed. It was a 65 Chevy cab, and it had a V8, a 350 in it, a Chevy 350 in it. It was pretty stock. I think it had a cam in it. I think it had a mild cam in it. But the thing looked like, it was like, the outside looked terrible. But the thing was fast as shit, and Brownie, he let me drive it one day. I'm like, how do you keep the back tires from spinning? He's like, you need to learn. You got to be easy on the pedal. I'm like, Pop, I can't even make a turn without getting sideways. He's like, yeah. He's like, you got to learn how to use the pedal. So after I drove it a couple times, and he's like, that's a lot better. Then the first day it rained, he's like, let's go. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I'm going to teach you how to drive this thing in the rain. I'm like, Pop! You shouldn't drive this thing in the rain. There's Pablo. See if he gets some dirt from Pablo. Go around the other side. He's backing up to that other side. All right, well, I'll go around this side here. So that's how I learned how to drive anything with a big motor in it. You tend to learn. Don't hit the gas so freaking hard. We good to go, Pablo? We good? All right, all right, all right. Put back on in here. Pablo looks like he's got some stock piled up for me here. Close as I can, so. How's that for you, buddy? That good there? All right. He likes it. I like it. He likes it. All right. Dominic, good afternoon, or good morning, sir. Next message I should get is, we're on our way home, everything's good. My grandson, I hope so. Bipolar weather, Miss Jolene, that's right. Oh shit, that's probably pretty good luck for you, huh, Steve? Hot rod, Joey. That truck was fun. It was fun when you pulled up to a light and somebody looked over like, what a piece of shit. And then as long as you can get traction, holy shit. It was pretty light, so it went pretty good. It is, Miss Kells, it is. No kidding, Miss Jolene. You be safe, honey. Try to get home before that shit gets crazy. Sandy, I like the old clutch. A little nice than new ones. Okay. Oh, good, Miss Jolene. Okay. Well, that was good timing. You planned it that way. This is great because then it gives me something to do. The boss doesn't see me call and be like, oh, shit. What am I going to have him do now? Jimmy's maybe going to need some more stuff out there, but not till probably after lunch, I guess. All right, Pablo, what are you thinking? Is that a good load there? Not one more? Worldwide Rail, Dominic with one. Receipt. Worldwide Rail, who's that? Mind Boss Gamer, 24/7. 247. Mind Boss Gamer. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate it. I saw your message last night, sir. I don't think I responded to you. I might have. I can't remember. The damn Tito's. Thank you. But that is awesome news, Dom. And I'll let you let me know when I can break that to everybody and let everybody know. But that's up to you. I'm not gonna jump that gun. But Dom is going to be switching things up a little bit. I wish you the best of luck, sir. Right, Ed? You don't even need running water, man. Just a recliner. I don't know, you walk out at the right time, you'll have running water. Get these storms later. Alright, the only problem with this is Pop's not out in the loader, so I'm going to have to go push this shit up constantly here. I've had people try to pass as I'm turning into the shop. Mikey V hit it. And I'm gonna be tracking mud too doing this. What's gonna be my best? Yeah. Should I try? Close this hole right up though if I do that, man. Too bad, yeah. Viola, there you go, Eddie. Then when you're not drinking it, you just put a plant underneath it. Bang bang here. Shit, yeah, Steve. People pay big money for that shit. Full bang. All right, let me clean myself. Be right back. Torture. Sit there and just let it drip on your forehead. That shit'll drive you nuts. Alright, back across the street to Pablo, 58 in the truck. Alright, 11:35 a.m. I got 53 degrees still. Out in concrete. Wind's starting to pick up a bit. Light UV. Do your thing. That doesn't surprise me, Eddie. Not one bit. Not even a little bit. Hopefully I'm not tracking too much mud here. A little bit. Try uptime today, Chirp? I got 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, huh, there you go. That's pretty good. Nice job, you old bat. Well done, honey, well done. Snow still on this pile. How about that, Miss Kells? She did good. Chirping with the heavy hand and all. All right, it's dancing time. Let's do it. There's your house again. That's nice. You don't like where you live, you just hook up and move it. You got bad neighbors? Not for long. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Bad news, those heels make me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I beat her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know I'm like that, got nothing on a lucky man. Dennis, good morning. Yeah, but it might be in a different location, Ed. I saw that, Jason. I saw the beer ball, man. That's horrible, dude. Glad it wasn't any worse than that. Shit. You're sitting in a hospital right now, you know? Then Maryland, when there's liquor in the air, better be prepared. My kind of woman. That's a couple things you don't expect to come out at you. A guardrail and a beer ball. Yeah, Jason, I know. Or Dennis, I'm sorry. Dennis Jacobs, yeah. Probably going to be rain for us, though. Be safe out there. right, Pablo, probably one more here from Pablo. We're rolling. Long hauling. Yeah, well, it's probably right close to that temperature, Steve, right? Beep, beep. There it is. See how these stones, you can see my tracks in it, right? Well, that's why they have this trap rock going in and out of a lot of these places, because it, we call it a tire cleaner. That's what that, the line of stone you see at the shop, that's a little thicker. That's 1.5 inches. This is 3/4 that I'm riding on right now. 1.5 inches at the shop. So they'll spread all that, and then I'll drive over it, and it helps take some of the mud, cleans the. They call it tire cleaner stone. It's not. It's 1.5 inches, but that's what they use for the tire cleaner, or sometimes even bigger. Anything from 1.5 inches up to 3 inches. 3-inch shit you're driving on, it's like, oh my god, it's horrible. But it really cleans your tires. Flexes it all different ways, the rubber all different ways, and the mud fall out of the track part of the tread. I'm not worried about the mud on the side of the tires, it's the mud in the tread. That's what actually gets on the road. But we got some rain coming. We got some serious rain coming, so I'm not really worried too much about getting the road too muddied up. It'll be washed off by the afternoon here. That's the old boo-boo bus right there. Reconditioned, recommissioned. Yeah, right, Ed? And I was telling everybody, when that storm was coming, and they were talking about the freezing temperatures for like 3 weeks after it, I was telling everybody, all the youngins, Ed, that weren't around 15 to 20 years and then plus, when we used to get snow, and you had to clear that shit before it froze that night. We haven't had that in a long time. Well, we had it the other 2 storms ago. Then we had ice for 2 solid weeks everywhere. It was crazy. No, that's how it used to be, almost every winter. So I was trying to inform the youngins, Ed, and most of them paid no attention to my warning. And then the next morning, or at least when we came into work, they're like, "Oh yeah, my door handle's broken, my windshield wipers broke." It's like, yep. You're not clearing that shit the next morning. You didn't spend the time the night before. Then it rained, and then it flashed frozen for like 2 weeks. Yeah, Miss Kell said that you had the generator going, Eddie. That's crazy. I'm glad you had it. Propane, right? I'll put this one here, I think. Up and away. We do, Dennis. Not very often, but we do. Nothing like the Midwest. Crusher run? I have not, Steve. It's probably the same. That's what this is. All this that I was talking about was all crushed. 3/4 crushed stone, 1.5 inch crushed stone. So yeah, crusher run. That's basically what it is. Yeah. Steve, I'll drive 10 miles and they'll call stuff different here. Like the crushed concrete, a lot of places, a lot of people call it DGA. Other people call it R-blend. Other people call it crushed concrete. It's all the same shit. It's just a different name. Yeah. That's true. Very little hurricanes in the Midwest. Once in a while, you guys get a little touch of it, especially if it comes up west of the Gulf and up into Texas sometimes, you might get, you know, some blowback from it, but yeah, we definitely get a little more hurricanes on the beach. Well, we're on the coast, so they like the water. Steve, that might be crusher run. That might be crushed concrete. We have different jigs on that crusher that we have that we can crush them out in 5-6 inch pieces. So instead of being like that powdery shit, it's nothing but a pile of 5-6 inch. So that's either stone or that's crushed, you know, broken concrete. You took the truck, Eddie, and you did convert it to propane. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right, we'll go back and get another one, then we'll get some lunch, I guess. Oh, we get that a lot, Dennis, yeah. Absolutely. Canadians love sharing their cold weather with us. It's small, under 1 to 5 inches. Maybe it has limestone in it as well. I would imagine down there it probably does have limestone. It might, matter of fact, it might be nothing but crushed limestone. If it's like a tannish color. If it's blue, then it's definitely the crushed stone. Blue, gray. Half inch. All right, so it's small stuff. I got you, Steve. We don't have half inch up here, but we have 3/8. 3/8 is the bin it's really small crushed stuff. 3/8, and it's usually probably 3/8 to half, but mostly 3/8. And then the next is 3/4. Now brick wall does have half inch, but we don't use it for anything. We're going to use the small stuff for like the basements, set the walls on for the basements. I'll use the small stuff for 3/8. Sometimes I'll bring that to Todd when he's doing basements or James. The 3/8 stuff is not as good as drainage as like the 3/4. There's more void between the 3/4 than there is 3/8. It still acts as a drain, just doesn't work as well. For like what, the walkways and stuff, Steve? Parking lots and shit? We can't get limestone. I used to get limestone around here all the time. Used to come from a quarry out in Pennsylvania where they shut down, and now we can't get limestone anymore. There's one place out Route 72. The guy's got probably 300-400 tons of limestone, and he sells it for like $150 a ton. Nobody buys it, except once in a while. Matter of fact, I did it last year. One of the rich people on the island wanted limestone, and they paid $150 a ton. Well, whatever the hell it was. I know the bill was like $3,500, me pulling out with a full load of this shit. Shit. It's probably even more than that. Gotcha, Steve. Okay, yeah, so that's the same stuff. It does, man. Shit packs like concrete. And camper pads. Okay, that makes sense. I just can't. Lixie and GD, what's up? Good morning. 9 more minutes of morning. Dennis got summer early in San Diego. Upper 80s. some rain. You just had a bunch of rain, didn't you? A couple weeks ago? You have a whole week of rain? Cali? Maybe not in your section. Chirp's got -5 with the wind chill. Dennis coming in upper 80s in San Diego. Yeah, Photo Man, I was thinking the same thing. Seal, tornado watch in PA, 64 degrees. All right, man, best of luck. What's the weirdest thing? I delivered a pool one day from here on my trailer. That's pretty weird. Never did that before. One of Nikki's cousins. All around the world playing my guitar. Hey, you can love me, you can leave me on the honky-tonk star. Honky-tonk star. Pablo, one more from Pablo? One more, I think. True, Photo Man, but that's not weird. That's normal. All day long, right? All right, last one of the playlist. Here it is. Cold hands, frozen feet. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Yeah, that was pretty cool, right, Frank? Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. And stinky. Oh, shit. That's why Crystal got her name. That makes time go by, huh? Be careful doing that, dude. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how the old battle axe rolls. These lazy days are never done. Beep, beep, beep. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Aw, Gene, that sucks. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud in the sky. Shit, it's all clouds. Future is looking bright. Eddie's dancing. Careful, Ed, careful. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Meg E.E. rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, away we go. Last verse, you ready? Hit it! Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, That's how Miss Kells roll. Way back in the summer on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go. 11:57, man. We're pushing right up on lunchtime. This and back. See, like I said, right underneath this roll-off is all that size stone. But little by little, the dirt packs it in. So that's what that little row right there, they're going to spread that on this driveway coming in. Now, I don't want to put another load there because then Dan's not going to make a black beauty. So I'm going to try to back up alongside of here. Snowman! Good morning, sir! And the Whispers gang. And Jake, late lunch. Today, take care of weather. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. God bless you, Snowman. My brother, there he is. Cletus. Oh, late lunch. Let's try that there, and then I could probably get two in here. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, sir.
Stain on my logbook page. Got miles carved in my numbers, chasing down every payday. Two little boots by the doorway used to race me to that old front gate.
Clean myself very much.
I'd haul the world on my shoulders just to make their supper plates. I drove that highway for their homework and their shoes. Burned my best years in a cloud of diesel blues. Thought if the lights stayed on, they'd always know I cared. Now the house is quiet and the driveway's bare. They got lights. I ain't pointing blame, but this empty Sunday got miles between my name and theirs. Pictures on the map, first day of school, first bus to jail. I missed a few little league innings, but I never missed chipping in. Signed the checks for the cat and gal, watching pull away trucks loaded down. Said, call me when you get there, boys. They just waved and left this town. I drove that highway for their homework and their shoes. Burned my best years in a cloud Tiny sheets that still smell new. I dust it down every Friday, like I'm waiting on a dream come true. I drove that highway for their homework and their shoes. Burned my best years out of diesel blue. Thought if the lights stayed on, they'd always know I cared. Now birthdays pass me on a screen held in the air. They got lives and I ain't calling it unfair. But this old worn heart feels every mile between my name and theirs. Thermos on the counter,
Grab some lunch.
coffee on cold again. I raise it up to the silence, like a toast to where they've been. If you ever need me, boys, you just say the word. Till then I sit here, talking to the road I never heard.
That's one of the new ones. Definitely miss the boys a little bit.
Joey whispers, rolls through town. Red lemon shining, chrome all around. Crazy drivers honk and leave, oh they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums,
Looks like
a
the
steady
power company guys in my way here.
traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
Down here and turn around.
Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, the backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow.
Alright, we're just gonna hide over here, I guess.
A steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Bumper to bumper, the shout and the shake. Joey's Red Baron, a rolling earthquake while chaos brews. He takes the cake.
Alright, it's lunchtime. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Eddie's out. Alright, buddy. We'll see you later, Ed. Thank you. Alright. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Grab some lunch. Alright. Inside. I'll be right back. Alright.
wheels on the short-town street. Rubber birds and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn, the barren roads, kids cheer for him.
Lunch is secured. Just sit here and eat it, I guess, huh? Only probably going back to Pablo unless I hear from the boss. The old bat is on it. Miss Diane and Tempest Fire. Thank you, thank you. She is. What do you mean she would? She is. Although she probably doesn't like that title too much. Let's go with assistant. Frank, good afternoon, Frank. 12:12 for me, lunchtime. You don't miss Carol, there she is. She's going with the beast. Shit. What am I supposed to do with this? Here you go. Look at the size of that thing. Look at my mouth and then look at the sandwich. I mean, I got a big mouth, but that's a little ridiculous, isn't it? All right, it's time to eat. Or figure out how to eat. Unhooking my jaw right now. Unhinging. How about that? Right, Frank? I agree. Good afternoon, Miss Pamela.
Yeah.
2 sandwiches in one. What's up, Mason? I agree, Pam. Thank you, Franklin. Looks and smells amazing. No shit, Steve, right? Thank you, Meg. Easily, Steve, easily. Winchester's likes it. All right. You got a Jersey, Mike, and had a meal for 3 days. What size did you get? Like a half, Miss Pam? Or a regular? Is that what they call it? Chicken Caesar salad for Miss Carol. All right. Miss Carol, I was saying earlier that you enjoy weather like this. Yep, like chirp. Oh, you got you a jumbo. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's a big sandwich. Son's like, Mom's got to eat. You can't just have coffee all the time. I thought so, Miss Carol. I thought so. I know my people. I bet he does, Pam. I bet he does. It has, Franklin, and I noticed when I stopped, and I didn't say anything because it pissed me off. We're 19 miles over right now. 313.019. And I really wanted to take a picture of it, but I dropped the ball. Miss Carol, just get out from underneath it. You be safe down there, honey. That's no joke. Philly steak and cheese? Yeah, no shit, you're from San Diego. No! Philly cheesesteak, Dennis. Don't ever say that. People are going to laugh at you. I know what you mean. I don't think I've ever heard it called Philly steak and cheese. But I understood what you meant. It's a pain in the ass, Steve. Yeah, we got to crush it. He's up there with the muncher. He munches a big piece, stay out the rebar in it. Then he picks the rebar out, puts it in a pile, and then we bring it for scrap. And a whole 40 yard full of rebar is like $100. So you don't get very much money for scrap, but you got to do something with it. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, Miss Cindy's doing the dishes. All right, Miss Carol, you let me know if you see one. All right, good, Dennis. Some people get offended when I don't mean it in a bad way. I just don't want you to ever go to Philly and be like, yeah, can I get a Philly steak and cheese? They're going to say, hey, you're not allowed to be here. They're funny like that. All right, Miss Carol, you just be careful. Right, Winchester? I agree. Dishes, Steve, dishes. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Little Nicholas is on his way home. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's great news. Oh, that just made my lunch right there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Yes, 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 it is. I agree. Right, Steve? Yeah, you would think. Thank you, everybody. Whoopi's back. A marvelous, mythical Monday. All right, buddy. You too. Woo! Thank you, Miss Cindy. Stacy C, yes. My older grandson had hernia surgery this morning, and he's on his way home. Had complications on the last hernia surgery. 3 years old, and he's on his second hernia surgery. Joe Barton, what's up, man? Good afternoon. It is, Miss Tempest Fire, honey. Thank you again for lunch. Stuck in a bug. Hey. Still coming, right, Gene? I know you're looking forward to that, man. That's awesome. Good for you. Nice, Winchester. Best of luck, man. Running 12. I agree, Ed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just finished the first half of that sandwich. Yo, and the second half might be even bigger. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get through that. My belly's not that big. What's up, Ollie? Hope you're doing well, buddy. That's awesome, Gene. Good stuff. Thank you, Winchesters. Thank you, thank you. I ain't driving alone. James Miles for the sub, thank you. Oh yeah, overtime's tax-free in Canadian? I didn't know that. For the ladies. Winds blow. I would probably err on the side that they're not, Steve, but I could be wrong. Snowman, have a good rest of your day, sir. Thank you. See you tomorrow. I wish you were two Winchesters. We can always use a few good men. Yeah, that's about all I'm getting on the second half, man. A couple bites. That's it. Too much. Too muck and fudge, man. Too muck and fudge. Thank you for spending some lunch time with me. I appreciate it. Sorry if you didn't eat yet. Some people get very upset with me. I'm sitting here eating lunch and they didn't eat yet. Still broke, Steve, right? Yeah. They have some stipulations with that, Steve. Of course, just like everything else. It's not like every single person who gets overtime in the United States, it's tax-free. Once you make over a certain amount, that shit goes sideways. Which I think is bullshit. There's Bear across the street. What's up, buddy? Gotta be nice, he always lets me park in his driveway. Alright, we're going back to Pablo until I hear from anybody else. They're always broke. I mean, they're young, but they're always broke. Like dying for the paycheck 2 days before every week. And they can never show up on time in the morning. And it's funny, me and Jameson, we both tell them, like, yo, our start time, say your start time's at 6:30. Jameson would rather you get there 15 minutes early. So you get there 15 minutes early, then at 6:30, we're ready to go at 6:30. Not everybody just showing up at 6:30, and then all of a sudden it's 7 o'clock before you're ready to go. So I tell all the kids, I'm like, I get here 15, 20 minutes early every day. Now, we don't get overtime by the day. We get overtime by the week. So if I work 12 hours in one day, that's not overtime. It's what the total is over 40 at the end of the week. A lot of companies do it different, but that's the way that is. That's the way the old man has always done it. Whether you agree with it or not, that's the way it is. But that being said, yeah, 15, 20 minutes every day. That's overtime at the end of the week. Pablo's parking the loader. Damn it! He's probably going to lunch. Alright, I'm going to have to get the loader myself, I guess. All right, Steve, we'll see you later, buddy. Be safe. Thanks for the warning. Special Steve. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, Pablo's going back over, I think, to jump in the loader. I think he is. Sure as shit he is, man. I love that guy. Hey, the door's still open. What's up, Weston? You got out early because of the weather and the storms? It wasn't even storming yet, though, right? They getting you home before it starts? Gotcha, okay. Well, we got Weston for the rest of the day now. All right, first bucket going in from Pablo. Best show we know. He is, Jonathan, he is. Good afternoon, buddy. Tell Gabe we said hello. If she's talking to you right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Me too, Gene, me too. living the dream. Miss Hotfoot, happy afternoon, honey. Just got done with lunch. She's good like that, Jonathan? All right. Now I know. And there she is. Happy afternoon, Gay. Good to see you, honey. Gay's here. Good to see you, honey. Leftover Olive Garden for Miss Hop. Oh, all right. Yeah, Jonathan, you were right. You said if you talked some nasty shit about Gay, she would show up. Bang! There she is. I didn't think it was very nice, Jonathan, but either way, she's here. Miss Crystal, good morning. You as well, honey. R2's here. Krusty Clam. Always a pleasure, guys. Always a pleasure. She's used to it. She's a good girl, then, man. You got a good girl, John. Well done. You're in timeout. Honey, I was just kidding. You know damn well nobody in here would let him sit talk bad about you. The old bat be all over him like, yeah. You know what I mean. Go stand in the corner. Love from Mama Bear. As always, Miss Crystal. Hope you're doing good. Beep beep. There it is. Thank you. Pablo. Yeah. Beat about these legs like fire. I agree, Gay. I agree. Keeps them on their toes. I hear my favorite guy, Mama Bear. Love you, honey. Hope you're doing well. That's right, man. Pablo Escobar. Yeah, Firepaw, and probably some nasty ass shit too. In a few more hours. Be safe down there, honey. Miss Dewana, you be safe, honey, especially if that's still going. You're going home. If it gets too bad, Miss Dewana, Steve said he'll come pick you up and drive you home. Wear your helmet because you've been a little sideways in that Mazda. All right, going in. He's coming out, I'm going in. All right. I'm going to have to push these piles up here if Pop's not coming out. I'll dump this one. I'll dump this one, then I'll go push them all. She's definitely off her medication, Stacy, for sure. That's where that one's going. Up and away. Mr. Juan's having a little Arby's. Enjoy, honey, enjoy. Jump in a loader, go push those stuff up. I'm gonna park over here for a couple minutes, you guys. Hang out. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Go back to Pablo unless I get a call, right? Sit tight, I'll be right back.
the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form. Triax of thunder pounding the street. Every driver knows they can't compete. Streams alive with Joey's fire. Bad drivers roasted wide, wide. He laughs, he steers with a smirk so sly. In the Red Baron, he's flying high. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect Joey, let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect
little muddy back there. All right, boss call. Nothing? All right, back across the street we go. Do a little vertical tomorrow, I think. I'd rather stay this way, but it does not pay the bills, unfortunately. Be safe out there, Miss Kells. Don't be playing around with that silly stuff. Where's the loader at? Oh, Pablo! Oh, there he is. He's at the pile, man. That's where he is. Pablo's like, this is awesome. I had nothing to do today. Joey was Spurs for president this year. What, do you want a couch? Might be a little damp. All right, Pablo, what do you think of that, Harold? Hope that's good for you. Yeah, this is number 5, Amanda. For sure. For president this year. Thank you, Mississippi. That's right, Gene. You never know. Never know. What's up, Jeff? Good afternoon, sir. It was good. Quiet. It was good. That's fine. I like it like that. Had a little dinner with Mama Walk on Friday night, and that was basically it. He's a Waka Wizard. made some videos. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, thank you. I got 2 votes at least. It's their way where the story begins. Yeah, it's warming right up. 55 degrees for me. And a wind advisory. Gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name. Welcome back, MT. With a brand new spin, Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way. Clucker. Clucker would be vice president. It's the only one I trust. And I'm the only one who speaks Clucker, so you guys wouldn't even understand what the hell he's saying. I saw that, MT. A bunch of Weston too. Walker Wizard would be VP. He would definitely make a good one. Gene, you want to be vice president? Gotta get your scooter fixed first. All right, Pablo, what do you think, man? My gauge is saying, ah, right now. Bucky, you're going for another one? Yeah, he is. My airbags are like, tell this guy to take it easy. It's Monday. Stretching out the airbags for the Baron here. Beep beep. A little pat on the head and a beep beep, we're out. I'm leaving before he gives me any more. Rolling from everywhere. Snow. Aussie tiger down. Franklin and Tia. Feel it. Miss Jenny. That's a Grammy. Cat B. That's Sparky. Haven't heard from Ryan in a while. Hope he's doing good. Down for the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere. All the promise, all the names we adore, and many more join in to help Joey's song. Got a couple 5-gallon fuel cans. I went and got diesel over the weekend. I used to be able to get it for like, I don't know, 35, 40 bucks. Now it's like $50. Price went up.
Highway ground like a restless beat.
Hit it, Mikey V, hit it.
Snow came down.
think I might need a battery in my Mike EV here. It's not doing it so far away anymore. Battery. Mike EV needs a new battery. Who the hell is Jelly? I've been called a lot of things, Jason. Jelly is definitely one, not too often. Joey. Joey a lot. Alright, I'll check him out later, Jason. Thank you. Your name tonight. Where'd all the piles go? That's what I was doing. I was pushing up the piles. Alright, Jason. Dude, I totally got the message, though. It's all good. You didn't have to type the whole thing, yeah?
Kids and shook as the wheel slid wide. The edge was close, no place to hide.
Oh, man, I hear you.
Oh man, I hear you. What do I do? Ease off that brake, let the tires breathe.
Alright, up and away right here, right now.
The CB crackled, the night grew still, the mountain waited for its kill. Breaker, slow it down. The mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off the jake in the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you slow the night. Your name tonight. It don't care if you lose the fight.
Little bang bang. Chrome beast on the blacktop.
Chrome base on the blacktop, rookie hands gripping tight. 40 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old dot of neon flickers light posts. Coffee, steam, and wisdom, the legends post. Old time of
Right back.
old snow kissing the asphalt.
Mountains deep.
Old. See me crackle, voice deep like a can. Slow your roll, kid, that hill ain't for Cam. Mountains clear, it don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school wisdom saving lives tonight. Rookie left nervous, said thanks for the warning. But that hill ahead was the devil's own morning. Rubber screen prayers, trailer fish, tail sway. White arms whispers, pulling knives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the fear. Ease off the Jake, son, the ice is near. Rib caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back, chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance.
Don't fight the rhythm,
give the truck a chance.
Pop's here. I should really call him. See if he wants to come out. Matter of fact,
Joey whispers, hit the road at dawn.
he likes when he's when I tell him I need him.
18 years and a dream to lean on.
Where's he at here?
Falling shingles down a mountain steep. The snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. Trailer swayed, cat went light. His hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down, son.
I think Pop's taking a nap.
Ease your breath, don't lose your head.
What are you you doing? You were, weren't you? Now I feel terrible. Are you, you want to come out and play? Okay, alright, I'm getting dirt from across the street. I already got 5, I pushed up 4. So I'm going to start stacking them around that pile, or no, on the one side, because I don't want to leave it open for Dan when he comes back with the low boy, so I'm not putting him in front. But if you come out, then you can do whatever you want to do. Alright? I'm not rushing you, take your time, but I'm going to run it across the street for now, okay? Okay. You got it. Alright, Pops. Bye. He was sleeping. He answered the phone pretty good for sleeping, man. He didn't sound like it. And then when I asked him, he said what he was doing. He's like, I'm up now. I'm like, well, shit. This mountain. This mountain. Everybody loves pop. Sassy Cassie girl. Sweet Georgia style. I got a feeling this cat 315 here is broken down, man. That's a weird place to leave your excavator. Definitely looks like it has not moved in a while. Looks sad. To Long Beach Street, the Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by. The hotel stands tall like a lamp in the sky. WWC remembers we wipe our eyes dry. Alright, that should be good for Pablo. Number 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach, your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street to Pablo's house, sings you to sleep. Oh. We cherish the day you lit up the show. Your laughter so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives on, but he's never alone. Her spirit rides shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Peach, your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Allie and Samantha, thank you. Yeah, emptied just about everybody east of the Mississippi. Oh, that was a big bucket, Pablo. Took that one deep. Shaker. The yellow lamb's got a heart of gold. 95 pounds of muscle can't be controlled. Not if you don't want to be.
He's a tree, chasing taught you all the fun when Joey whispers his name.
Jake's on the run. Jake, Jake,
King of the pack.
you wait by the door till Joey comes back.
WWC, cheers.
They see your face, take the yellow light, you're the heart of this place.
Sunday nights in the garage.
It's a big live show. Terrible show that's terrible.
Spotlight putting on a glow. Wrestling joy, knocking chairs to the side. You can see that love, it's a heck of a ride. Red Baron rolls, Jake stays still. Waiting for Joey and
Like he always will. Jake, Jake,
you're the king of the pack.
wait by the door till Joey comes back.
WWC, cheers.
They see your face, take the yellow light, you're the heart of this place. Heart of this bottle. Shakers. He was a little quiet in the garage last night.
Toys in his mouth, tail wagging wild. He's a hero,
But a forever child.
from the Peterbilt streams to the Sunday night. Jake's the sunshine.
The star. The light. Yo.
You got to get a second on.
Oh, Miss Kells, you missed the beginning, honey. That's why.
Joey like he just don't care. Yo.
I was doing it on YouTube Studio, which I never did before. The mic was effed up. I didn't have the mic on. I couldn't hear anything, or I could hear everything through my earphones, but not what you guys were hearing because it was a different mic. Yeah, I was a little aggravated. The connection was about the best thing out of the whole night. Besides doing, the show and tell and stuff like that. I just aggravated. Thank you, Pablo. Almost 6 hours in. No, I know, Chirp, thank you. But the thing is the one glitch. I was doing it that way for a reason, and then that didn't work. So then I couldn't do any of the other things. I couldn't do my intro. I couldn't put up any other videos. I figured that out a little bit later on, but no music. I mean, all that shit just, it bugs me because I have all that shit going, and then I don't have a good connection. Last night I had a good connection, and I didn't do any of the other shit. I need an assistant. It's too much. Deepest canyon walls. I'm sorry. I don't mean it sucked. It could have been so much better. That's all. I like it when it's better. Next week will be different. The next garage stream will be better, I promise. Eat, Baron, eat! Come on, eat! No, I agree, Dan. It was. It's just like I said. It's. I hold myself to a little higher standard because, in my eyes, every time I do it, it should get better. I'm gonna have times that it's not, whatever. But yeah, every time I do it, it should get better. That was definitely not better. Spring break? Yeah. Thank you, Meg E. I appreciate it. Am I going to start calling you Meg Double E? I might start calling you Meg Double E. Thank you, honey. And you're right, I am too hard on myself. The only one harder on me is you. And I'm just kidding, Meg would never be like that. That's a total bunch of bullshit that I spread every single day. Just Meg works? Okay. You got it, Meg Double E. You got it. Don't you roll your eyes at me. Don't you do that, Megan. That's right, that's the old batch job. Miss Diane's here, Surf Bum 2. What's up, brother? Miss Diane, thank you for lunch today. I had a roast beef sandwich. Little bump. There it is. Miles of gravel. That ain't right. It's prom night. I hope it went well, Miss Diane. FTT. What's up, David? Quick, do a donut in the dirt. Happy Tuesday. Dave over there just waking up. Good morning, sir. You're up early today. I bet she's got coffee, if not in hand, in the brewer. Clean myself real quick. Weather. Coffee in hand, attaboy. That's awesome, MT. You don't have to let us know, man. I know a lot of people like to let us know, and they come and they go. But if you're doing that, awesome. That's what it's all about. A live stream, man. You come and go as you please. Some people definitely like to announce it. And you'll see the moderator say, no reason to announce it every time. That guy was waving. I don't know who the hell that is. Break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Western Star dumping some stone and some trap rock in the bin over there. Big old blue body. Now, apparently they didn't, Miss Kells, didn't think you were getting as much, huh? Be careful over there, lady. Humbled, Miss Diane, humbled. Coffee stains on the counter, toast burn lows. Old Bob sat back, weather king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road, their only home. Rookie fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouthful of lies. He said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, way up and down, yell at the moon, curse at the sky. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. All right, what's after seis? Shit, I gotta start from the beginning. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, nueve, nueve. Nueve, then ocho. We're on nueve, 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 or nueve? Oh, I don't know. 7. We're on 7. Once you let it begin, a couple weeks past, the miles, no handling. Bob's boys, 7. That's right this time. Nueve. Oh, Nueve's 9. That's right. No, this says Nueve's 9. That's right. What the fuck's after 6? I don't know. It's 7. 7. Batano. That's the name of that dump truck. Batano. Nice Irish boy. Nine is 9. 9? That's right, Miss Diane. And 7 is 7. I think it works for that for all of them. What's up, Demon? Good afternoon.
Through shore town chaos, through sand and spray, Joey whispers, we'll make it today. The red baron shining bright, cuts the dawn on tonight. Through Long Beach Island's heavy tide, WWC's heart, Joey's pride.
Wild things up. I think. Ren's Adventures. Caught a little wild.
Caught a little wild thing, riding shotgun in his rear. Heard at a wild thing, struck a big heart.
Doing good, Demon. Hope you are. Hope you're doing better than the rats. They suck.
His life filled with every diner stop, every diesel. Her life was with
Good to go. Bravo, thank you.
they'd say her name and they'd see her in that
See you in a little bit, buddy.
where the miles took her far and the years grew long. She loved the sound of her daddy's song.
What's up, man?
When he passed, she packed her up, moved to some big town.
There's a Smurf truck.
He's in a storage box where the weight wouldn't drag it down. Thieves don't know the cost of things. They only see what's gold. They store the past.
Pantano. Definitely Irish, right?
Story turned so close. She cried for the silver seas. The crackle of his voice in a smoky beat. Little wild thing, they'd say her name.
Jay McGee, thank you for the sub.
Catch and never found the shore. When the miles took her far, and the years grew long, she lost the sound of her daddy's song. It's all she always
Right, Dan? That's no joke, man. Oh, looks like Pop's in the loader. He's climbing up in the loader. This is what I can't watch. He has a hard time getting in there. He's got to go step by step, and then he's kind of wait a little bit. Connor's yelling at him just about something here. Oh, they're talking shit about me. Don't be talking shit about me. I saw the way Connor turned and looked at me. Pop's wolfing shit about me. I'm sorry I woke you up. What's that? Across the street. No, it's orange, but it's not road gravel. I got two on the other side already. All right. He's yelling at me. No, he's got to yell at me. I'm going to move these stones from me back in here. He's still a little sleepy. I don't know if I'd be. I don't know if I'd be smiling that much if I was 85 years old and somebody called to look me up. But Pop loves me, so I'm all right. I'm lucky. I'm totally gonna run over that one cone. That's why I moved the cones, Pop. Yelling at me about moving the cones. He's always yelling at me. That's about as far as I want to go. Right, Miss Diane? I hear you. I can't even say it because I never nap, so I don't know what it even feels like to be woken up when you're not ready to be. No big bag. Take my stuff. Chirp, chirp, I have not. I have not. No email or nothing. I think he's just busy at work. I would imagine. When he's running to work, he doesn't really have much time. That's why we didn't see him all that before. We started seeing him every day, all day, when he was sitting in the loader ordering car parts and shit. He had nothing to do. I just think he's busy. I mean, that's all. At least I hope so. Did you say something to get him upset? That's possible. You timed him out just one too many times. You want it. The very first comment on Ed's The Waka Wizard video I did over the weekend. If you didn't see that, check it out. It's in my videos. It's not a short. It's full screen, but it's only about a minute and a half. Not even. You know who's the very first comment on there, you old bat? Christine Schlick. Miss Christine out of Washington. I haven't heard from her. Seen her, the soap lady. And she commented, and I didn't even say anything. I wasn't like, holy shit, where you been? Nothing like that. Everybody's got their own thing. They come and go if they want. But I couldn't believe it. I was so happy to see her name, that she's still doing well. Or, you know, she still has the internet at least. Chris Schlick. Miss Christine. She's a sweetheart. And she used to be in here every day. Or at least she'd be watching. She wasn't always in chat, but she'd always be watching. So I'm sure the regulars remember Miss Christine. You might even have got some soap from her. I know I do. She's the heart of the world. Yep, Washington State. That's where Miss Christine's from. Yes. Miss Kells, you remember? Yeah. The old bat, I know she does too. I don't know if Meg, do you remember Miss Christine? You were probably, yeah, you've definitely seen her name. Miss Meg's been here for a while now too. She does. Okay, cool. Yeah, she was always cool, Miss Christine. You know, I really think Pablo's giving me some. I think he's mixing the clean shit with the dirty shit. Which makes Pop very happy. How's that, buddy? A little further over for you now? Damn it, Miss Meg! 2 more months, honey. Ride or die. Look at that. Beautiful Meg. Beautiful Meg. Thank you, honey. 22 months. She's been around the block a time or two. Miss Kells should already have it too. But she didn't like me very much in the beginning. You got it, man. You got it. I have to keep it PG, Meg. We have young people in here. You get a kick out of that, don't you, Chirpa? Because I wasn't doing story time. She wouldn't pay. She wouldn't pay for the membership. That fucker's not doing story time. Meg! Meg, you trying to bring more people? Well, you just did, honey. 10 of them. Thank you, Megan. You got specials. Hello, Steve from Ohio. If he's in here, he's going to be like, what the fuck's that all about? You got Michael Sharp, 9463. You got George Harrison, wifey. You got Kristen Ronamaker, 5144. You got another loser with no friends. Who makes that their name? You got the Boss Chicken, 4069. You got Abby 8906. That's not Miss Abby. You got Something Interesting 5578. You got Jovan Kukuku. You got Theo Gallardo. Nice. Meg. Love you, Meg. Thank you, honey. How about that? How many we got in the tank there, Chirp? I think that's 10. 11. I mean, I think that's 11. Love you, Meg. Thank you, honey. Meg's like, Joey's not going to do live on a widescreen tomorrow. Let me see if I can change his mind. She's a bully, she is. Thank you, honey. Alright, this is Ocho. Number 8. Getting another loser with no friends makes my day. He's got a friend now. Or she. It's probably a he. What woman would make that their name, right? Well, then again, I can't say that for sure. Calling him strong. Cappy Shrek said you rock, Meg. How about that? She's got a little bias, though. Miss Cat's from New York. No. Miss Cat's in New York. Love you, Sparky. Just like that, George, right? That's very true, Miss Diane. Could be. Beep, beep. There it is. Bob's like, I beep one time. I beep once to let him know. Every time he's gotta go. Beep, 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 beep. No! One beep. That's it. Pablo's getting tired of my shenanigans. Hours ago, the boss like, all right, go get a couple loads for Pablo, and I'll let you know. Long show. One of these days, I'm gonna get 2 and then just sit there. What are you doing all day? I did exactly what you told me to do. I got 2 loads. He hates when I get literal. Definitely speaks ballpark, and I speak literal. We have our whole lives. Don't roll, Joey, smile, it's time. Hope it says Mikey B. Mikey B must be sleeping, huh? I think he stopped in the garage last night. That's odd for see Mikey B in the garage too. Grumpy, I appreciate it. Thank you, Grumpy. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. What he does. Alright, up and away. He's gonna have to push these up too, otherwise I'm gonna be running in front of the screen here. Tom's got a lot of work to do. He's gonna get that little piece of concrete right there. Whoop. Push it right in the pile. Right, George? I bet you do. I bet you do. Jameson's funny too, because most of the time we laugh about it. But if he's in a bad mood, that's when I get the look. Like, don't, not fucking right now, dude. Not right now. No, Miss Kells, no. And you know why? I'll tell you why. You might think why for another reason than me. Do I even Do I even take this chance? All right, I'm gonna go around Pop. He's waiting. He's waiting to get that damn little brick right there. I want to clean my sill, but he wants the damn brick. So. Oh, he wants to talk to me. What's the matter? All right, you want? Hold on, let me go talk to him. Hold on. just wanted to bullshit. That's it. He called me over there. I climbed up on the machine. I got up there. I'm like, what's going on? He's like, how you doing? I'm like, I'm doing all right. How you doing? He's like, I'm doing all right. He's like, what's new? I'm like, Mom! He's like, sometimes I just like talking. All right. Oh. I'm like, you know what that just cost you to talk to me, right? Oh, shit. Angela C., thank you. George, no shit. How about this, George? You get done with a conversation, you start walking away, you get past the doorway. Did you hear me? What? No. Oh. Or through the doorway, through the whole nother room, and then. What? Oh my goodness. I had to stop. She stood in the doorway. I heard the Baron's band. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. And she lit a candle. And she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Follow. Welcome to the hotel, shoutouts. Such a long place. At the hotel, chateau. Go ahead, go. Don't wait for me. You're loading. Mine is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of people. She calls friends. We dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer swing. George, you better not be voice to text. She hears you, man. You're in trouble. Please bring me my wine. We haven't had this spirit here since 1969. Yeah, because Miss Diane, that never happens when you're talking to a woman. Never, ever, 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 ever. You should have just stuck with people on that one, honey. So many men haters in here, man. It's not nice. Go croissant. What a nice surprise. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on us, and she said, we're all just prisoners here. And in the master's chambers. Okay, Miss Diane, that's better. They stab it with their stealing eyes. Gee, you old bat, you laugh like you knew who I was talking about. Last thing I remember. Okay, George, good. I just wanted to make sure, buddy. George sitting there, voice to text in the other room, just laughing and giggling. Turns around and, oh shit, someone's got the look. Oh, that's great. You can check out anytime you like. But you can never leave. Always, Ed. Always. Welcome
Welcome to the hotel chateau.
Sometimes you even get in trouble for telling them they're right. I gotta keep saying, hey, I'm agreeing with you. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, right, Diane? Ah, here's a good one. Saturday night, I was downtown, working for the FBI, sitting in a nest of bad men, whiskey bottles piled high. Bootlegger booze on the west side, full of people who were doing wrong. Just about to call up the boss man, and I heard this woman sing a song. A pair of 45s made me open my eyes, my temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful type. With just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it on. I saw her headed to the table, like a tall, walking, big black cat. The boss man said, I hope that you're able, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Then suddenly we heard... All right, Nueve. Right, Ed? Yeah, I bet. I heard somebody shooting a gun. Well, the DA was pumping my left hand, and she was a holding my right. Well, I told her, don't be scared, cause you're gonna be spared. I've gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2", beautiful top. Yeah, with just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Stubbs! Welcome back, buddy. Had it all. Had it all. That's it, George. Keeps everybody on their toes. Val's giving you some shit, Rob. It was a sailor with a beard of snow.
It was a sailor with a beard of snow. Years on the water, now nowhere to go. Saw Joey whisper.
Yeah, I agree, Stubbs. That's a good one. George is not disappointing.
The trucker rolling, live streaming his dream. So wave your staff,
Like a wizard, wave it high
out
by the highway.
under
Beep, beep.
that open sky.
Almost.
Joey's rolling,
A little pat on the head first. Then we get a beep beep.
for the wizard
With his robe long line. There you go, just one. Finally, the gringo only using one horn for crying out loud.
where the semis robe
On his shoulders. Either that or he's thinking right now, why only one beep? What did I do wrong?
wooden staff.
That son of a bitch. All day long. 5 beeps, now 1 beep. What the fuck is 1 beep?
Heading down the road,
You guys are nuts, man.
they call him a wizard. He's just a man waiting.
I'm gonna roll by you here, big dog, if you don't mind.
So wave your staff,
Like a wizard, wave it high.
down by the highway.
How are you? No, I'm saying don't go. You're loaded, man. All good, brother. Thank you. He apologized for not letting me in. Now you heard me. No, you go, man. You're loaded. He stopped just to tell me that. That dude is a monster. He's seriously a monster. He's very hard to see any part of his skin with no tattoo. And he must like lift that dump truck at night for practice. I don't know. The guy's got arms like the big as my waist. That guy right there, I want to be my friend. You never know. You do not make enemies with people like that. That boy will hurt you. Johnny Law coming. Going in. He is to me, Stubbs. That's all that matters. I know of that guy. I've never heard anything bad about him. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a wave in the air, crazy love. We got a wave in the air, crazy love. Radio's playing some forgotten song. Randomly's coming on strong. The road has got me hypnotized, and I'm speeding into a new sunrise. When I get lonely, and I'm sure I've had enough. She sends a comfort coming in from above. Don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We've got a light in the sky, crazy love. We got a light in the sky, crazy love. All right, there we go. We're at the line here. Up, and away. No more speed, I'm almost there. Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care. Let's go fast, here I go. Line of cars drove down real slow, and the radio played that forgotten song. Randomly's coming on strong, and the newsman sang his same song. One more crazy love is gone home, and I get lonely, and I'm sure I've had enough. She sends a comfort coming in from above. We don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We've got a light in the sky. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a thing that's called crazy love. Oh, bang. Not even, huh? There's a light on the road. Through the street it goes. Joey's whispers roll like a song we know. I keep eating Mary, this could be overseas. This big world feels small, like family tree. I'm gonna clean myself. WWC, miles apart, close as can be. Through the hum of the wheels and the jet on the street, you give him the fuel to chase.
asking you. Through the hum of the wheels and the chat on the street, you give him the fuel to chase the dream.
Back to Pablo. There's tempest fire in the UK rain.
This tempest fire in the UK rain.
Dave I in New York, where his cans on their strain. Discount fund, West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason his wheels never run dry. What's up, man? Oh, that's Frankie. Hey, Frankie! He must have retired.
Kiss my cheek, grab your duffel bag.
He must have retired, man. He's not working here for these guys anymore. Good to see Frankie.
Just waiting there in the yard again, chrome grin shining in the dawn. I swear she winks when you climb on in. Then just like that you're gone. She's your Peterbilt mistress, but when you fall from my hands, got her arms round your shoulders while you chase those northern lanes. Yeah, I curse her still and I bless her wheels, 'cause she keeps our lights turned on. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love the way she brings you home. I fold your shirts, count the days, trace your name in the window stain. Phone call fades on the mountain pass your life. Say she's running clean. I'm sharing you with mile markers, with motel keys and yellow lines. Her cab light on.
What do you think about that, buddy? Hope it's all right. Number 10. Now, what do you do with him, Miss Cindy? Plant him? Dow's throwing shit again? Well, whatever she's throwing, it's usually edible. I think it was Val, you old bat. I think it was Val. For every dollar on this floor.
She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you back to my arms. You hold her wheel, then you hold my waist. Same hands, two different hearts. Yeah, I curse her still and I bless her wheels, 'cause she feeds this fragile love. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love the man she brings me.
Oh, I have no complaints, Val. You throw whatever you want, honey.
Hate the way you love that rig, but I love
Knock yourself out.
she brings me back.
We don't see Miss April very often anymore, so need somebody throwing something, I guess. Yeah, and they do like that, pal. They do.
Coffee gone cold, truck stop cut, bugs on the chrome, sun's coming up. Map on the dash, miles in my phone, got two little on my phone. She sent me pictures first day of school. Says drive safe, baby, we're counting on you. I kissed that screen at the end of my shift.
Salted ones? There you go, Cindy.
Got one more gig. I got diesel in my blood.
Miss Carol, now you're throwing fucker?
Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long. Both called out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing, grabbing kids and wife.
You might be, Stubbs. You might be. Cheryl Archer, happy afternoon, honey. Good to see you. Oh, yeah!
Paycheck hits, but it never hits hard. Feels like I'm feeling from the bottom of the car. Birthday candles through a video call, blowing them out in a motel hall. My little girl's asking, Daddy, you done? I said, one more run, then we'll have some fun. She don't know the price of that new pair of shoes. Is written in lines on these old houses.
Doing well, Miss Carol. Number one.
Diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs on. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing little kids and white. Yeah, I love
Be safe out there, Miss Cheryl. It's going to get a little nasty. You're on the east side of PA.
that moment in the driveway. Boots hit the ground. Dog starts howling, kids running me down. Her arms wrapped around me, all sweat and dust. In that first deep breath, I remember white trucks we burned on the weekend. Grill going high, late night whispers all the time. We ain't died. And Sunday evening's got a cool kind of glow. 'Cause the tail lights know which way I gotta go. Diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. I taste that line for a better life.
Now three beefs. What the hell is going on? JTCR1, thank you, brother. Afternoon. Hash brown and coffee, unless they decide to change it up to a biscuit. Nah, we're going to hash brown, Jeff. The old battle axe got it written down ready for tomorrow. Thank you, Jeff. JTCR1 from North Carolina. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Last word she said, come back safe, don't drown in that rain. So I drive last night with that light in my lane. birthday candles, squeaky swings. I hear rumors from your mother how the littlest one likes trains. I send cards with folded 20s, right? Grandpa loves you by my name, but the phone stays dark and quiet, like this dead end gravel lane. Yeah, it's miles between my name and theirs. Two grown men who barely care. You got houses, kids, and pretty yards, but no room left for this worn-out heart. I broke my back to pave your road, carried all your childhood loads, thought a bundle, steel and chain. Guess what runs deeper than the pain? Did I teach you?
All right, up and west.
Is this payback for my working lady? I was chasing you a better life. You were chasing me right outside. Still sent 2 extra plates. Sit and stare, rehearse your names. Talk to grandkids, I don't know. In the silence that just grows. Still is miles between my name and theirs. Two grown men who never share all the pictures, all the little hands. I'm shut out of your new plans. I drove my soul down to the corn for 2 boys I would have died for. Now I'm shouting at a midnight sky. You were my reason. Now you're my dripping from my boots, coffee cooling in the dark. I start the engine, kill it twice. Hope you'll call before I
Myself.
but the only sound that ever comes is this old heart beating hard for the sons who learn to live like I was just another Yahweh. Faded curling on the dashboard.
All right, we're getting another one from Pablo here.
2 gap grins and balls. The whole damn world is wonderful. Ran freight through every state line. Ate cold coffee, burned my eyes. Chased overtime and double time just to keep your boys.
Definitely will, George. Hopefully.
I hauled away so you could fly. Roll that rig till the wheels ran dry. Thought a ball like ours could never crack. Now I'm shouting down this 2-lane, but you don't shout back. Got your own range, your own front.
No, Black Beauty's coming.
Little footsteps on your hardwood floor, and I'm a ghost in your family photographs. Your old man left behind with forgotten mile markers and empty legs. Names carved in that pine tree by the pond behind the house. I still see you skipping stones, heard your futures in your shots. Swore I'd never miss a birthday, so I missed 1,000 nights. Thinking new boots and a forage might be enough to make it right. I hauled away so you fly. Roll that rig till the wheels ran dry. Thought a bond like ours could never crack. And I'm shutting down this two-lane.
Pablo's over in the skid steer, so I'm gonna have to hop in the.
But you don't shout back.
I'm gonna have to hop in the loader and load us up. Right? Put on the Angel songs. Here you go. All right, sit tight. I'll be back.
Virginia skies. There's a woman with the sharpest eyes. Miss Carol, sweet as sugar, but don't be fooled. She's the queen of the matrix, playing it cool. She's got cats on her lap, a smile that glows, and a touch of mischief for everybody knows. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart, lighting up the stream, playing her part. Joey calls her out, says she's the one, first in the family where it all begun. Miss Carol, oh Miss Carol, sweet as pie, with a wink in her eye, she's our mountain high. She's a master of buttons, a wizard on screen, moderating chaos with a heart that's serene. Joey whispers trucking, she's there every night, keeping it rolling, keeping it tight. But don't mistake her for just a saint. Her mischief sparkles like fresh wet paint. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart, lighting up the stream, playing her part. Joey calls her out, says she's the one, first in the family where it all begun. Miss Carol, oh Miss Carol.
She'll teach you quick, respect is earned. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, but soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind. Kettles rolls of highways, Indiana skies. Her truck's got stories, her heart never lies. With a deep draw thicker than the cornfield wind. She's cussing like her daddy, but love's always there. They call her the blood running bitch, picking up rats, scratching every inch. Tough as steel, sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why. She's Joey's right hand in the YouTube glow, moderating streams while the night winds blow. For the WWC, she stands so tall, big heart woman, giving her all. She'll act all tough, like she don't care, but kindness hides in the curses she wears. They call her the blood running bitch, picking up rats, scratching every inch. Tough as steel, sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why.
Sounds like Miss Carroll.
Roadside angel, boots and grin, Indiana thunder, she don't ever quit. Miles on,
Number 11.
she's carving her place in the life she's made.
Miss Jessica, good afternoon, honey. This may be a minute. just keep coming. Open says Mikey B. There it is. And there he is. Mikey. Happy afternoon, sir. Jersey girl, happy afternoon. In Pineapple they burn. Jim stuck in his head, trying to stay sane, but he loves her fire. He can't complain. See you, Mikey B. Hope you're well, buddy. Ah, he's unloading fucking right there. Damn it. Black Beauty, Miss Kells, there it is.
She's always on the go, but she'll pause for Joey's whispers and the livestream glow. Oh, Miss
Up and away.
with your spotted cow, ride nights while highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, you're a tech-savvy wonder, the stars in your eyes. She's got big as sun and mine, but her heart's ain't there. In the fields of her farm, where the seasons unfold, she finds beauty in the sound, a story untold. Through the creeks and the streams,
Little bang. Little bang. Little bang.
right to the all this whistle rider, with your spotted cow, ride nights while highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, you're a Texan under the stars in your eyes. He knows he loves her, she's feeling keep on
Little bang bang is better than no bang bang, right, Mick?
steady and true.
Alright. Stop here, clean myself. Up Connor's waving me over. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I clean myself and see what Connor wants to do.
She's hustling smooth, upstate queen with a sharp mind goal. Many games strong, a boss in the soup, but the heart stays deep, that's her absolute. WWC, yeah, they love her glow. Sharp as a tack, but the kindness shows.
picture. That was Meg E. Thank you. Love you, Meg. Up next is OG Carol. How's that, Miss Kells? Did I do good? I guess I should practice. Running queen. She's a troublemaker. So. Thank you, Maggie. Burns like came in to see me and I left. Frankie's in that little red Explorer or that Burgundy Exploder here. Frankie! Yo, are you gonna get in a truck and drive today, or what are you gonna do? That's it, you're done? Hamstring surgery? Jesus. Why didn't they do that when they did the hernia? You didn't have it? How you feeling? Good? That's all I want to know. Good seeing you, buddy. All right. Hamstring surgery. He's not retired. Have hamstring surgery. Just had hernia surgery a couple months before that. That's right, Miss Kells. I saw him earlier. I don't think you were in here. Miss Kells got a chance to see Frankie. Frankie! Alright, Pablo's over there working, man. He's got no time for me. I'm gonna have to do it myself. Again. I'm tired. Can you imagine, Steve? And Frankie's like in his mid-70s. That's some crazy stuff, man. Oh, okay, I got you, Miss Kellis, got you. It's a big chief, there he is on the afternoon run, sir. YouTube chief, George. You guys are crazy, man. I think you do the typos on purpose. I swear to God. Let's see if Joey's gonna see this one. All right, we're looking at a dozen here, number 12. Sit tight, I'll be back. With a heart that shines. Love you, chirp, chirp. Miss Kellis up next.
Hit the gravel. She's sharp as a tack, and she'll crack a good joke. With her dog and she rides a shotgun. She's the heart of the folks. On Joey's live stream, she's a calm in the storm, keeping truckers in line with her wit and her charm. Heather B, queen of the bridge, where loyalty's strong and laughter's rich. Crazy Jeep driver with a fearless spark, yelling at traffic, leaving her mark. Oh, Heather B, she's the heart of the stream, living her life, chasing her dream. Now a man, Jim's a giant, 7'7" tall, folds up like a road map just to fit it all. In her little old Jeep, he's holding on tight when she's screaming at drivers. Oh Lord, what a sight! A love like theirs is rare and true. WWC, cheers for that crazy crew. Heather B, queen of the bridge, where loyalty's strong and the laughter's rich. Crazy Jeep driver with a fearless spark, yelling at traffic, leaving her mark. Oh, Heather B, she's the heart of the stream, living her life, chasing her dream. Heather B, queen of the bridge, where loyalty's strong and the laughter's rich. Crazy Jeep driver with a fearless spark, yelling at traffic, leaving her mark. Oh, Heather B, she's the heart of the stream, living her life, chasing her dream.
She's got a desk with paper stacks so high. Far back home where the cows roam wide. From Wisconsin fields to New Mexico skies. She's got that Midwest charm and Texas pride.
She's clicking keys while the live stream flows, moderating Joey's whispers like a pro.
Miss Whistle Robin, you're one of a kind. Balancing the chaos, leaving no one behind.
With a spotted cow in hand, you're a star that's shining.
Miss Whistle
Robin, you keep the world alive.
She's a golden queen with a perfect strike. Spins the wheel in Vegas, rolls the dice all night. Helping dad on the farm when the day is bright. Come evening, she's a mind in the stream spotlight. From cornfields to neon lights,
She's got the groove,
her heart beats steady.
her soul's on the move.
She's loyal to Joey.
Been there since the start.
WWC loves her for her dying heart.
All right.
Miss Whistle Robin,
Wisco's up. Pablo's back.
balancing the chaos, leaving
Just hopped in the loader.
With a spotted cow in hand, you're a star that's shining. Miss Whistle Robin, you keep the world alive.
Uncle Brucey's here. Good to see you, buddy.
You're one of a kind, balancing the chaos, leaving no one behind. Starting counting here, you're a star that shines.
This way's go. Miss Jolene's back for the rest of the day. All right. I miss Mama Waka Waka too, huh? That was nice she stopped by. Thank you, Brucey. Thank you, thank you. Maggie. Sounds like Maggie's up.
Upstate queen with a mountains kiss the night sun. Blanket fluid by the gallon, that hustle tight. Short frame, but the shadows towering. Flight or fight, government grind, balance act like time. Quick and sharp, 10 seconds to hours. WW's
Fog came back.
his right hand. Her name is like the world is steady on command. Men spin they busy, lost in her orbit. Sweetheart smile, but her tongue is scorches. Coffee in her veins, loyalty in her chest. For Joey and the crew, she gives nothing but her best. Maggie, know that holds it all.
Short for standing 10 feet tall.
WWC chance, her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Short for standing 10 feet tall. WWC chance, her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. She's glamorous gray, diamonds in her demeanor.
Laying down the paw. And Meg. Happy afternoon.
Whisper, she listens. The bond's tight, moderating chaos, grace through the night. Liquor fluid queen, gallons on tap. Selling dreams in the hills, putting maps on the map. Community loves her, the heartbeat of the stream. Maggie, the real one, the soul of the team. Maggie.
She answers the call.
Maggie, the glue that holds it all.
Short for standing 10 feet tall.
WWC chance, her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Short standing 10 feet tall. WWC chance, her name in the halls. Maggie,
There's Black Beauty. Where's Miss Kells at? There she is. Look at that, honey. In 3, 2, 1. Bang! Look at that, he's putting on a show for you, Miss Kells. Damn it, her's pretty. Slaps? I think so too, Bruce. I think so too. All right, here we go. Up and away. He's a hipster. Aunt Meg, how many times do you tell him don't say that? How many? Come on. At least 5, right? In the kitchen, you're like, here you go, Brucey, here's dinner. He's like, that's slapping. And then what'd you do? You smacked him right upside the head, didn't you? That's great. She ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you gotta dodge him, you gotta fool him, you gotta keep that piece moving. Just put that hammer down and mostly like his antics? Mostly. Right, Bruce? Right? That's great. Let me clean myself. Genesis, what's up, buddy? Happy afternoon. Very good.
Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we're gonna get it on now. We were sailing through the valley where the Nishna Bonda flows, through the mud and cruddy cornfields where the marijuana grows, across the railroad tracks and Persian, down the hills and up the dale. Had a CJ5 with four-wheel drive and Smokey on my tail. Well, it picked me up at exit 12 on the I-680 ramp. I was doing 67, brought my home through his trap. He commenced to burn, flashing lights and he made a siren wave. I slipped on down the four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. I got races, stripes and dudes, pipes and Smokies. Got a four, got a man with a whole lot of carb, you know, but Smokey strode back and forth. Chase was on,
But I had the edge.
for the rig that'll never fail. Had a CJ5 with a four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. There he was, and I dropped him down the granny low.
And I made a hard right turn. My big old fat commando time for slicing through the corn.
The Texas blue and the Colonel's blue and it looked like yellow hail. Just cooking alive, four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Look out there, here he comes. Oh, we gonna get it on now. Don't hit that fella with the man.
Back to the grind. Are you serious, Aunt Meg? Back to the grind. You're playing with puppies. That's not a grind. Very important job. But it's not a grind. Stop it. They give you kisses and stuff. Goodness gracious. Gotta bust my shots. So we radioed ahead. Crashing on through the rails, sakes alive. I had 25 more Smokies on my table.
Stripes and blue, pipes and Smokies, got a four. With a full-pipe car below.
But Smokey stroked and yo, Brucey D's Uncle Brucey was dancing in place while I was saying that little rant right there. He's like, damn straight, that's right, damn straight, that's right. Coming out, big dog. I will block the road for your ass. There you go, man. Go get him. He's heavy. That's a load of brick right there, man. That shit's heavy. Big old purple school bus. Had astrological signs on it, and 35 hippies and dogs inside. About a half of them went for the courthouse lawn, and dogs commenced on the fire club. That's true. That's true. You have a lot of cleaning and stuff. All right, I take that back. I said, beats the hell out of me, Roy. All right, Pablo's got the loader all the way across to the other side of the yard by the garage. They must be needing it over there. So I do not know if I'm going to get another load here or not. If he sees me come back in, he'll come over. Not if he's doing work right now.
Let me explain the situation to you. Hey, you're giving me down.
Miss Jolene, I don't know. Yeah, you were here this morning, weren't you? We had some fog this morning.
You drop one string of beads in that there park, and you're gonna see a whole lot of stars. You got 15 seconds to get out of town, boys. Or
We gonna blow you to Mars.
well, they all got back in the purple bus and proceeded to the city limits. Then the telephone rang.
Miss Kells, you be safe driving over there in Indy, honey.
Critters was in it. So we all got in the Marshall's Plymouth, which is always at the Conoco station. Went flashing on down to the swimming pool to give them critters a citation.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Pablo because I'm not walking all the way over there to get the loader. Because when I get there, he's gonna be like, "I'm using it right now." Did you, Steve? That quick, huh?
You get the one in the silver t-shirt, we'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail full of misty, crispy critters and a drip dry space cadet.
Well, this is number 13. I like that number. Maybe we'll just end with that today. lost the war, 'cause them critters outnumbered us.
So they moved in and set up camp
And lived on a purple school bus. Coming in front of me, big dog? Yeah, he is. That's some of that nice shit that we like right there. I like it. I'll be taking that later. That's the big man right there. He's a big boy. Nice, Maggie. That's a little bit of a swing. 63 degrees in a bikini. Tomorrow she'll be out blowing snow in a bikini. She's from the North Country. They do things a little different up there. Fun to watch, though.
Me and Earl was hauling chicken.
On a flatbed out of Wiggins. Spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles of hill called Wolf Creek Pass, which is up on the Great Divide. And you'll be going for your mental health check. Yeah, up there they're like, you're good. You're good.
We were sitting there sucking two bits.
Drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. Mother, send them chickens on down to the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride. You know, Meg, if you filled that lake in, you wouldn't have so much snow, honey. Trucking on down the other side. Mashed his foot down on the throttle. Couple of birds with a thousand years within a 1948 beater built stream of light. We woke up the chickens.
We woke up the chickens. We rode up off of that shoulder.
Staying by cones, rocks, and boulders.
And 100 head of them Rhode Island reds.
And a couple of burned down roosters on the line.
Look out, boy.
Straight whiskey, George, straight whiskey. No ice or nothing. She's an animal. Hire me, Meg, hire me. That'll keep me busy for a little while. Or you're gonna kill us.
Early dates for the 85 crates of USDA approved truckers.
Want to get some.
Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide.
He has photo, man. He might be in there. Yo, wouldn't you shit if he came to the door and waved right now? I would shit. I moved in, Joey. Staying here now. Right off in his hand. Screw that thing back on, Earl. Me too, man. Me too. She chased you, Chief. She'll do that. Miss Kells will do that. She means fun. She might look a little aggressive when she's doing it, but she means fun. See you, buddy. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you, sir. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Got some time. Carried 5. Come up with 22,000 telephone poles an hour.
I looked at Earl and his eyes was wide.
His lip was curled and his leg was fried.
His hand was froze to the wheel like a tongue to a sled in the middle of a blizzard. I says, Earl, I'm not the type to complain, but the time has come for me to explain that if you don't apply some brake real soon, you're gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon. Well, Earl reared
What's up, Drew?
back and cocked his leg, stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor. Stayed right there on the floor, and he says it was sort of like stepping on a plane.
Wasn't real pretty, it was Hairpin County, Switchback City. One of them looked like a can full of worms, the other one looked like malaria germs. A Jersey Girl OG. Are you one of the people that commented on the Waka Wizards post that you've never got a chance to see him until that post? Tunnel at 110. Like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hand. It might have been someone else. I'm just curious. Louisiana swamp. Went down and around and around and down. We run out of ground at the edge of town. Dashing to the side of a feed store in downtown Bugger Spring. Wolf Creek Pass, way up on the Great Divide. Weather line is going from Cape May Courthouse to west of AC right now. Well, that's pretty much any minute now, George, than where we're at, buddy. All right, Pablo's coming in hot. Fucker's got it in fourth. You better slow down, buddy. You're not going to make this little gap between us. There he goes. He's slowing down. He came across the yard like 100 miles an hour. One more, buddy. One more. One more. I'll take one more. Well, Sloan's my dog. Jersey Girl, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the comment, too. And again, a lot of the people see the videos of Waka Wizard, but that's why I don't mind throwing up one once in a while, because there's so many people, new people. So awesome, thank you. Old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Looking for Mavis. Uno mas, George. Uno mas. Here in South Sioux, seen some truck stop waitress or two. Her lap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Just sat there watching it, wagging and wishing. I said, you waiting the truck over? She said, what'll it be? I said, a couple of your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go and a Florida hot sea and a bone for slow. I said, much obliged, old son gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. Well, Saturday night we was trucking along. Me and old Sloan, he was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking I'm getting up my courage and tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, took the Krogan Town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Well, I got me a stool, took a load on my shoes, made baby some offers that she couldn't refuse. I said, how'd you like to go for a ride with me, old Sloan? I just had my truck washed. She allowed us how it sounded like a whole lot of fun, but we was gonna have to wait until the dishes were done. And was it all right with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? We geared that tranny into super low, and the 4 of us went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took her to the drive-in theater over by Pisgah to see True Grit. Saw the late show, old Sloan hit the fog, and then alone about 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. They got a real nice place there.
Listening to that beat, and I just
Right back at you, Miss Cindy. The way they always move. Driving 13 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like trucking. You just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am bringing them gears. Here I go playing the pro again. There I go saving time. What's that, Miss Valerie? What's oh, that's the likes? Well, I got 113. Now I got 112. There's always that one person, man. There's always that one person that's got to click the like off. At least one. On the road again. Banging them gears, playing the sky. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna tell them that's it. All right, that's it, buddy. Thank you, sir. We got 13. I think that's a good number to end on. Thank you to the beautiful moderators of this channel. You got the old battle axe, Miss Dana out there in Iowa. You got the blood running bitch, Miss Kells in Indiana. You got the OG down in Virginia, Miss Carol. You got Miss Heather B, KOP right next to me, Pennsylvania. You got Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And you got the blinker fluid lady. Buy two, get one free. By the gallon. Up there in upstate New York, beautiful McGee's. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. I love you. I respect you. I appreciate you. And I thank you. They're the best of the best. That's why they're blue. For all that they do for me, you, and each other. Love them. Love them. It might be a little busier tomorrow if we go vertical. We'll see. Thank you for coming, Miss Val. Appreciate you. Not just another tag. He waves on the blacktop. Radio's the only friend. Talking to the dash again, yeah, like it's going to answer black in the end. Move some dirt today. Thank you, Val. Appreciate that, honey. Thank you.
respect, not just another time.
All right, up and away. Last one for today. You as well, Steve. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Appreciate you. Genesis, right back at you, buddy. Thank you. Miss Sparkles. Me too, honey. Thank you. Thank you, old bat. Appreciate that, honey. Be safe with the wackadoodle weather. Yeah, Miss Jessica's got it right. Thank you, Franklin. You as well, man. Appreciate you. Pluto and back. All right, Miss Amanda. Have a good night. It's coming, Steve. It's coming. I think they were talking about that main line coming through like 8 or 9 tonight, so that's cool. It'll be fucking dark. I don't like when that shit comes through in the dark. All right, here we go. Mini bang. Truckers deserve respect, not just another time. All right, let me go clean myself, and I'll send you guys on your way. Appreciate you, Miss Kells, honey. Thank you. Thank you for today. For the super chats and the memberships, we got 11 in the tank. Beautiful Maggie E is the MVP. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. You guys get some time. I'll be back tomorrow around 7:30-ish in the morning, Eastern time here on Tuesday. Love to have you for a little while. You don't have to show up at 7:30, man. Stop in throughout the day, though. Anytime you want. Happy to see you. Where else can you just walk in and everybody's happy to see you, right? Well, I guess there's a few places we do that, but we definitely do it here, right? Dom with 1 and Meg with 10. Thank you, Dominic and Miss Megan. Times 10. All right, send you guys on your way here. I got 15:34. I'm going to get this thing fueled up and see if I can hit the post office. See if I missed anything. I did not get there on my birthday. I got there Thursday for my birthday, but I didn't get there on my birthday Friday or Saturdays. Trying to shoot down there today. If I have any cards, then I will show them on the next street. All right. All right, let me say goodbye. Flip this around. Boop. What's up, everybody? Again, thank you for today. Hope you have some... just be safe with the weather that we're coming with this line of nasty thunderstorms and chance of tornadoes for everybody and stuff coming across the country right now. So be safe if you're in it, all right? And I'll see you tomorrow. I hope, anyway. What else did I want to say? I want to tell you something. I'll tell you tomorrow. What I remember. All right, be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone! See that shit? It shakes. Bye-bye.